Hello everybody, and welcome to another day of Foundation. I'm looking forward to this. Let's load up the sausage factory. Oh, so yesterday we left it whereby our army returned and they were all dead. We'd lost 4 of our 5 people in the army. And let's take off pause. There we go. So, it's still raining. Wonderful. It is still raining. So let's go and visit our army, or lack of. We have 1 wounded soldier left. Poor person. Yeah. Beaten to death. They're the only person left alive. That is not good. We need to get these people some experience points somehow. That's just a sad state of affairs, isn't it? That really is. Okay, so we need to look after our little town. Let's see how many unemployed we have. We have a whole bunch of unemployed. Well, let's get some people that we forgot to add yesterday into our town. So we only have females available. So, I do apologize, but Maxtor, you are now a 18-year-old lady. And Mega Aloli, isn't it? It's the other person we wanted to add in. So, Mega Aloli, you are a 20-year-old female. There you go. Oh, so we've got a bunch of people that can go and join the army. I don't know if we've got weapons for them now, actually. Now that our people died, do we actually have weapons for these soldiers? I'm not sure we do. We might have lost. Oh no, it's okay. We have weapons back. Let's hire 1 more. So our soldiers are back to 5. Maxtor is in the army. Untrained. Maxtor. I think Maxtor is going to be our leader. Maxtor is the leader of our military. So we really better get our military trained up somehow. I'm not sure how yet. I need to put down a dummy, I think, from the train on. And we don't have the cloth. But they brought back a lot of money. We need to increase our treasury, don't we? Treasury. Still not enough. Treasury. Sheesh. We brought back so much money from our mission. Oh, happiness is terrible. What are they lacking? Oh, religion. Well, we have got a church built now. It's not much of a church, but we have a church. I'm hoping they can all get to church now. Hey, Mark117, hello. Well, Mark, you are the first person to come on and say hello today, so I am going to find somebody for you. This person, you are now an 18-year-old female, Mark. I hope you don't mind. So, Mark117, hello and welcome to Foundation. You are now part of our town. So, we come back from that military raid we did last episode with some goodies. I want to make my decorative sheep. Where's my sheep? My sheep statue. Oh, I want to check the cost, not just buy it. My sheep statue. 50 polished stone. I don't think we have 50 polished stone. We got 23. Deer Slayer! Hey! Hello, Deer Slayer, and welcome back to the land of the wet and rainy. As you can see, it's still raining. Crazy, crazy. So we can't afford a sheep statue yet. Even though we desperately want the sheep statue, we can't afford one. But we got a whole load of things last time, didn't we? Which we do want. We do want. So, I want I want a sheep farm. I mean, that's a must. We want a sheep farm. We probably need to buy some land, I think, now. Let's buy some land first. I mean, we could buy this area here. I think that's probably the best bet, is to buy this area. A, it's on the way towards that block. And B, it's a... Yeah, I mean, this has got to be a must. We've got money burning a hole in the bank account. Let's buy that. Okay. So, now we've bought this land, we can set our woodcutters to clear all of that. We don't want that. And we're going to stick our sheep farm on the coast here somewhere, I think. Let's zoom in a bit. Let's have a little look. If I can rotate him kind of like here. And then we'll put some sheep along the edge. That'll be nice. We've got more people turning up. It's like a constant flow of people coming in. I mean, we've still got this bit of land here we haven't utilized. I'm kind of saving it to continue to extend our church. Let's have a look at our estates. Our church splendor is nowhere near enough. In fact, none of the splendors are good enough except for our commoners, our townsfolk. Mark 117, you are allowed to be lazy now and again. It's fine. It's actually, Mark, let's see what you are doing right now. Let's see what Mark 117 is actually up to. They're actually unemployed. So, I'm expecting at the moment you can just laze around. Oh, you're here somewhere. There you are. There you are, Mark. Just waiting for something to do. That's fine. We will get you something to do now. We will probably... You'll be my sheep farmer, Mark. We could extend this church, couldn't we? We have the money at the moment, so let's extend the church. Let's add some pieces. I'm thinking... Ooh... A little... We could go crazy and make another big central piece. It's going to cost us a lot of money per month if we do that. We could put a side door, couldn't we? Another way in and out for people. What's that going to do for us? An extra 0.5 religious splendor. Could do. What about editing this bit? Can I edit this central piece? No, it's too late. Once it's built, it's built. I can't edit it again. For a side extension. A side extension is actually not a bad idea. We'll make it taller. And then we could build... Can we build a door off that side extension? No. No, we can't. We can put another cross on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's continue to improve our church. Make our church slightly better to try and get our church splendor up. I mean, eventually it needs to be crazy high, but there's going to be other church things we're going to get. Oh, we can get extra church parts. Oh, let's buy that. Let's buy that. I mean, let's go back to the edit mode. We've got extra bits, apparently. Oh, yes, we have. We have got extra bits. Oh, we can do gravestones. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. But on the other side here, let's put an extension here, too. I'll do a little extension on the side. Actually, can we rotate that? Let's rotate it. Yeah, let's have it like that. That'll be cool. And we'll stick some graves out the front in this little area. Not in any symmetry. That's what we want here. We don't want symmetry. Like a proper old rustic graveyard. That's what we do. Build that. That will really help. That will really help. Fantastic. Awesome. I cannot believe it's still raining, folks. It is still raining. Okay, they haven't finished building that yet. Our biggest cost at the moment is still the fact we have to keep buying in tools. I want to make our own tools. Oh, we're going to have to send the bailiff off again, I think, to try and find some more mineral deposits. But I think they're going to be a long way off. Although we came back with some metal, didn't we? I do believe we came back with some metal. 23 metal. I tell you what, we could build a blacksmith. Just so I can maybe get some metal in. In exchange for coal and iron. So I got 23 iron. I got no coal, have I? No coal. Behold, the bad weather is now behind us. At last. Oh my god, that weather lasted forever. We could make some coal. I am concerned about our storage. We're making all this different stuff now, and we only have one stores, which is here, and its slots are full. We really need to think about, before we start making all this other stuff, I think our granary. Oh, that's okay. Our granary is okay, but we've got nowhere to hold all this clothing production we're going to make. So we need another warehouse. And it really needs to be at this end of town. Because there's going to be a new production thing here of tailoring. So we really need to make... Need to keep it all localized. Just to stop all of the running around for people. What's this waiting for? Builders. How many builders do we currently have? 3. They're all pretty busy. We need to get some of these unemployed working. I need to make some cloths so I can get some training dummies. So our army, which are all currently off in town walking around, shopping, can train. Because I would love to send them away on some missions. But they got their asses kicked last time. 4 out of our 5 army died. That was pretty shocking. So, fish we've got loads, but that's because it was raining. Hopefully the berries will recover soon. We could add another market stall over here. Just so that the likes of mostly Ghostly doesn't have to walk so far. We'll get another opportunity to promote some people shortly. Oh, people are not happy. Oh wow, they really can't. They don't like. They can't get to the church, I think, for some reason. What's going on with this church? Why can they not access it? Why can they not access the church? There's something not going right here. Only 20 people can. Is that the issue? We've got 50 people. Not enough people can. Right. I think that's the issue, is my church is just so small. I'm hoping with that extra extension I built it's going to increase. my church is not big enough, and people are really unhappy. Really unhappy. That's not good, folks. Yeah, these need to be on the highest priority. We need to get my church upgraded as quick as possible. My happiness is just crashing massively. I don't quite know what to say or do here. I can only get this church built so quickly. But we could be in big trouble here. Big trouble in Little China. Definitely. That is disastrous. Everybody's going to start leaving town if they're not careful here. Come on, church. Build, 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 build. Yeah, we are a little bit in trouble. It's still crashing. Down to 33. I think it's only because 20 can attend. It needs to be bigger. Let's have a look at some of these parts again. Do they add more attendance? I'm not 100% sure. I think they will add more attendance. Yeah, people are declining to join our town. I'm not surprised. What do you want? Bread. Okay, we'll have bread and I'll take it for... Let's increase available money in... I mean, we're trying to unlock all this, aren't we? So can I have some more money for the people? And I can just pay that straight off. Oh my god, we don't have 29 happiness. This is a disaster, folks. This is a disaster. That side piece is built. Up to 25 now. So it is definitely the extensions. We need to get this other extension finished. To be honest, we need to add another extension again then. If extensions are helping us, let's get another extension built. We need stuff that says size on it. It's a size 5. A new military mission. You've got to be joking. A new military mission. Really? Are we going to send Maxtor off to his death straight away? I think we might have to here. Our military missions. 1 wounded, 4 untrained. I think sending people away is just going to get them killed. I'm not going to make anything for them yet, though. Let's send them off just the once, yeah? Let's send our troops away. Let's send our troops. Here we go. So, let's send our troops. But they're not staying, yeah? We're not going to send them for 2 follow-on mission. We're just going to send them for the single mission. Do it, says DS there. Yeah, I'm going to send them away. But yeah, not for follow-ons. Just for the single. We're up to 32. It's slowly, 33, slowly climbing back. We need to increase the size of our church big time. It's too many people in town. Right, we got the sheep farm. So we want to add in Mock 117 is going to be our sheep farmer. So spawn sheep. I don't quite know what's oh, there's a sheep. Okay. So we have some sheep. Fantastic. We'll get him to look after the sheep for now. Oh, Wesley Roberts, 5 fully trained novice armed with swords. Minimum. Yeah, they're not fully trained. They are untrained. Completely, Wesley. But we have Wesley in the chat. Let's get Wesley added to the city. Do we have any males? There we go. We have an available male for Wesley. There you go. Wesley is currently an unemployed 21-year-old. We have way too many unemployed in my town. Desperately trying to get that church bigger. This absolutely crashing our happiness. What are we up to now? 25 capacity. Come on. Build, 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 build. Where's the other piece for the church that is placed down? Build. Crippling. Hey, no wonder, Wesley. No worries, Wesley. You are most welcome. We are absolutely dying with people unable to get to church here. It's far too many people for the church size we have. Can I add an extension to an extension? Can I add one on the end of there? I can, you know. It's got a very strange looking church, but we might be adding extensions to extensions at this rate. Oh, I could fit another extension in the middle. That's not a bad idea. It looks a little bit like a crazy place. It's the craziest looking church ever. But for now, we need it because that's going to add, what, another 10 more people? So there's 30 more on the side there. I mean, it's still not enough. But we desperately need to increase the size of our church. People are just leaving. We have sheep! We have sheep! They are the craziest looking sheep ever. It looks more like an armadillo. Oh, awesome. We have sheep. What more could Baron Tormunda want? That's it. I am now in heaven. I have sheep. Fantastic. Right. I want to obviously get a tailor and everything else on the go, but I need to let my builders focus on one task at a time. The church is more important. We're getting up to 36, but our happiness is absolutely awful. Now, we have got crazy amounts of wood. Our double woodcutters finally got back on top of the wood demand. Can I sell wood? No, I mean, we can try and get more people making planks to sell more planks. It's not a bad idea. Nobody wants wood. They all want finished produce. I'm not selling my bread. Now, we could try and do our coal station, couldn't we? Because we can start turning all that wood into coal. So we can start thinking about making our own tools. We've got a little bit of metal, not much. But yet again, until we get this complete, I mean, I don't want to go for more than 3 builders. Seriously, with a happiness of 38, more people are turning up. Oh my god. But I'm going to spend a bit of our money, I think, on buying more land. No, my bailiff hasn't found iron. My bailiff only found marble. The metal we've got is what we've got from a previous military campaign. We could try and trade for some more metal, just so we can get some tools built. I mean, at the moment we're trading for tools, and they're so expensive. It's crazy. I think if we found iron, it's probably going to be somewhere miles away where we don't have land. I mean, we don't even have land. Own this land here for this marble. We you know, it's too far away. We're buying our way towards it slowly, but yeah, that's a long way off, isn't it? I mean, do we have to own it, or can we just start quarrying it anyway? Oh, outside territory. I was going to say, surely we have to own it, but we do. We are buying our way there now. We've got enough money. We could buy another plot of land here and move towards this one slowly but surely. But I don't think we really need marble. I mean, it's nice, but right now it's not high on my priorities. I'm thinking of buying this land so that hopefully we can unlock iron on here. That would be good. But that'll be 50 gold taxes. So I don't really want to do that right now. We're not generating much money at the moment, because we're buying in so many tools, I think. The happiness is slowly going up. This is now up to what? 35. That is better. No more taxes. Arizona veteran. Hello, Arizona. You are still alive, Arizona. You are still here somewhere. I did see you. There you are. You are level 3 miller. You are doing well, Arizona. People keep turning up. Go away. I have no need for you. Until this church is finished. And that is a little higher. I don't want to go crazy. Because I need to build other stuff. But I'm going to keep my builders busy on one task. Oh, okay. They've nearly finished now. So they've nearly finished. So we're up to 45 maximum. Absolutely fine. The last piece that they're building is... Where is it? There it is. Just make sure it's on maximum priority. We can then start planning some of the jobs. Good day, my man, to you as well. Yeah, I'm still foundationing. Thank you for the content. No worries. No worries at all. So, what I'm going to do is... They're going to get on with the warehouse now, ready for the sheep. So, let's get the sheep production to clothing sorted. So, I need a weaver's hut. I want to keep it... Right, that doesn't have a red circle around it. What's the other one? After that, the tailor's workshop. That doesn't either. Okay. So, people don't mind living close to weaver's huts and tailors. So, we will put the weaver's hut here. And we're also going to set down the tailor as well. We're just going to go with the full set. It kind of wants to be that way. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Miller time. Yes, you are the miller. So this will hopefully start producing us some cloth. That is going to be fantastic. We can then make training dummies for the army. So they can get practicing. And we can add a lot more splendor items like banners and stuff, which will really help. And we can add some stuff to our little Marketplace. So all good. All good. How are we doing for food? Loads on the fish. Yeah, we're okay. We are okay on food. We don't really... Oh, let's have a look. So our soldiers won. This is the bit I'm not going to do. So last time we kept them there for one more, but they took too much damage. So this time around, I'm bringing them home. I am going to bring them home this time. Yeah. So when they finally get back, it says they're back from a mission, but I don't actually think they're here yet. Oh yes, they are. Okay, so Maxtor, our leader, is wounded. We've got somebody else wounded. Everybody else is untrained. So that's fine. They're all still alive. When they all get back home, we're going to try and see if we can train these people up. I'm going to add somebody else on our forager for our berries. There we go. All our foragers are now full. Now, for some reason, we passed straight by the previous chance to promote people. I don't know why I missed that, but we clearly missed promotions last time round. I better not miss promotions this time. Bring the troops home. No more wars. You're correct. Bring them home. Okay, they are coming back. But we can actually start to train our troops now, hopefully. That will be nice. Right, they still haven't planted this area where I wanted to plant. Oh, how stupid of me. All that time, and I actually didn't tell her what trees to plant. Let's keep up with the oak theme here. I can't believe all that time she's been sat there and she hasn't actually planted any trees because I didn't tell her what to plant. That was just stupid of me. Hopefully we can get this avenue finished. And people have gone and put a hole through my avenue. And people are putting houses in my avenue. My avenue's not becoming much of an avenue at the moment, is it? It's I mean, I think I want to get rid of this pathway. Force them to come around a different way. Let's do that. I don't want people walking through. I mean, I didn't really want houses, but I actually put housing there, so I can't blame them. I don't want people walking across there, or I'm going to do that bit, or here. Oh, I've put too much of a gap there. Okay, they've come back. They came back with a load of gold. Let's go see what they came back with. Some more polished stone and some more tools. And a bit of iron. Fantastic. It's all common stuff. But thank you very much, soldiers. You will be repaid. Now that I've forbidden this area, will the tree planters still be able to plant it? This is the question. I don't think they will now, will they? Have I kind of like defeated the reforestation? I think I have. I think the reforester can't reforest the red. It's annoying. I'm actually going to have to remove all of this red. Get it planted with forest. And then add the red. So this has got to come in first. And then we will do yeah, to try and get that look nice. Oh yes, use hedges and walls. That will help there. You are right. Oh, oops. Although at the moment I just want a nice little quaint. Yeah, let's use some hedges. Let's do some hedges here, just to try and mark an area where the church is. Yeah, I want it to come in from the back and the front like that, and not the side. Yeah. Thank you. I forgot all about hedges. Yeah, I got 2 foresters. It's just waiting for the foresters to actually get around to planting trees. There's one there and one there. When they get around to it. Right, okay. Let's get back. So the warehouse is complete. We need, for now, the wall needs to go in here. Cloth and clothing. So hopefully this little system here will sort itself out. That's the plan. Oh, I need to have a Psychofill 0. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting we've actually got people at the moment that we could really do with giving jobs to. Let's give Wesley a job here as well as a transporter. Oh, we've got somebody here as a tailor. We'll give that to Mega. Mega can be the tailor. Fantastic. One more here to go and we will be good. Right, finally our happiness is recovering from the disaster we had whereby our church just wasn't big enough. How many people are attending church now? Oh, we're fine. We can take 55. We're not getting that kind of attendance at the moment, so absolutely fantastic. We just need to get this cloth made. I got 10 spare cloth. Spare cloth. And how much do we need for a dummy? A new military mission available. No, we're not going to be doing military missions. We need... Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. It's in here, isn't it? We need to be adding... Is it a training dummy? Yes. 5 cloth. So, I need... Yeah, by here. It'll do. That's what I need. I do believe that's what you put down to start training people. I might be wrong, but I think that's what you put down to start training people. People can tell me otherwise in chat if you wish that I've put down the wrong item to start training my soldiers. More than one would be good, but we don't have the cloth. In fact, we're already out. We did have some cloth, but now we don't have some cloth. Maybe it got moved into here, did it? No. No, I don't know where that cloth went. I can't imagine they built it that quick, but maybe they did. Right, what are we waiting for here? Just the builder. Fantastic. Our town is on the go. Our income, though, is shocking. Shocking. We got clothes, so I suppose we want to add another trade store for clothes. I still love the way that Striker is facing the wrong way. Striker, they're behind you. We could make that a market store here, in which case Striker won't be facing the wrong way anymore. That is a thing. I think people could buy clothes. Clothes an option? No. So, what do we do with clothing? Can we not sell them? Is it only foods? A goods table. I didn't think we had goods tables. Or is that something I've got to unlock? Only got food. Edit the market. Edit the market. Oh my god. Wrong. I didn't even note this. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get down another market. Right. Let's get down another market. I can never tell which way around this is gonna be. So, is the arrow pointing to the where the people are gonna be, or where the person's gonna be? I think the blob is the person. I think that's the right way around, because there's a stool there, isn't there? So we'll do that. And then we'll... Goods store sign. I don't know when these appeared. I definitely didn't have goods before. I clearly must have unlocked goods at some point without realizing. But fantastic. Alright, here we go. Let's get constructing. I must have unlocked goods at some point. Ah, so when I got the sheep, they got introduced. Right, that makes a lot of sense now. Because, yeah, I definitely didn't notice it before. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. That's going to make our market much cooler. Fantastic. Our military are heading up here. Do we have something to train with? We do. Do we have to do anything? Assign available villager. They're all on it. Well, that's just the whole keep. Do I have to do anything with that little training thing? No, I think soldiers love to hit them. Oh, it's not finished. It's not complete. Okay. Oh, we got no cloth. No point putting down a high priority if the 10 cloth we did have just disappeared. Somebody stole the 10 cloth we did have. Right, here we go. I want more shepherds right now. Can I just... What's going to be the rate? How can I have more? Do I just keep spawning more sheep? Is there a limit to how many sheep I can spawn? Is there a cost? It's just cosmetic, is it? Come on, don't abuse. Is it just cosmetic? Yeah, so you think just add more sheep farms? You might be right, actually, because I want to get that pumping out more. So another sheep farm, it's going to be another sheep farm. So it's noisy, so it needs to go at the back up here somewhere. We'll just stick it at the edge there. There we go. Awesome. Right, hopefully we can start getting some cloth together. I mean, we've got clothing. Is that done? Oh, it is. Who can we have? We're running out of people. I don't mind. Anybody will do on that one. And we will pick clothing. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So we've still not got a lot of berries, considering the fact we've got, I think, 6 gatherers now. Got 3 on there. 3 on there. Wow. Loads of bread. It's probably because I have 2 trade stalls for berries. So people are eating a lot more berries. I could switch this to fish. I am going to switch this to fish. Okay. Awesome stuff. We have a little bit of cloth. Hopefully at some point this is going to get finished. And then we can start thinking about getting our army trained and send them out. But hopefully now, don't miss the next chance to upgrade people. The commoners. We have the Splendor. I just need to get... I mean, 20 commoners is a lot of commoners. Absolute crazy amount. I need to start thinking about increasing Splendors on these other ones. But... money... it's going to crash again because we're out of tools and we're going to have to buy a load of tools in. Yeah, not good, not good. Hopefully people will buy a lot more clothing and we can make some money. Oh, the happiness. Finally, look at that. It completely recovered. We've got still a few people not happy. They're not getting to church on time, but... it's probably the guards. Has this been finished yet? No. 2 more cloth at once. Oh, we're still getting people turn up. Oh my god. It's a lot of people. I got 5 commoners. At any moment now. Any moment we're going to get... hopefully a chance to increase some people. Right, I am going to send somebody out looking for minerals. I have the money. Still not getting trees planted here. Don't know what's going on. I want to keep an eye on my promotions first. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Lots of commoners available. Lots of serfs. Let's go through the commoners first. There are people that didn't make commoner yesterday that we promised commoner today. That was Tic Tac. And who else did we promise yesterday? Was it Z Wanderer? I think Z Wanderer was in chat. I was wondering where his upgrade was. Deer Slayer's in chat. Let's get Deer Slayer an upgrade. Who else is in chat that can be upgraded? Wesley cannot be upgraded. He's not on the list. Who else is in chat that can have an upgrade? I think we've got a lot of people. So now it is just down to... well, actually, I think Wesley's not been made. Yeah, Wesley is not a serf. So let's make Wesley a serf. Let's get some of these people. Arizona is here. Is he on the list? Yes, let's make him a commoner. Right, let's just get some of these serfs sorted that we definitely want. Right, what I'm looking for now is how many commoners do I have? 9. So let's get commoners sorted here. And I want 5 more. I can afford it. I can afford it. Add a trebuchet to stop newcomers. I like it. I like your idea there, Deer Slayer. Trying to spot people we definitely need to make. Right. I've got enough for that. I think I'm going to promote the rest of the serfs. We've got enough money, so that'll do. That'll do. That's made me basically broke. I have no more money. But we have unlocked the next level. Okay, cooperage, hop farm, and a brewery. And taverns, tavern walls. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. So many goodies. Oh, I got... I'm buying that one. I'm buying that one. I'm buying that one. And we will buy that one. I've got the points. I got the points. Why not? Why not just spend all the points? I've got the points. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I've got an envoy in town. The envoy wanted what? He wants berries. We are just so low on berries. I don't know what's going on. No. Not right now, mate. The berry count is just... I know we were selling berries, but it was crazy amounts, isn't it? Yeah. We were only selling berries if we had more than 125. So, yeah, we need to get a lot more. They're going to invade in a Trojan sheep. I think you're right. I think people are sneaking in disguised as sheep. So how are we doing with cloth? I've got some cloth now. So, is this built? Is this done? No, it's still not finished. Ah, can I maximum priority, please? More people are arriving. Ah. A new military mission. I would love to send people on a military mission. I can't. Right. It did say houses were upgrading. I'm not quite sure. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's not Tic Tac's house. Oh, new house is going in the back there. Tic Tac, I do believe, lives in here. She does. Yes. She is still in a little poor house. Okay. Right. Let's have a recap on various situations I've got in my town. My food is good, except for berries. My bread and my fish are awesome. My berries suck for some reason. We got a good income coming back in again. Let's let that bring our money back up. I don't want to be buying more land just yet. I want to know where that metal's going to uncover, or the next mineral is going to uncover. I mean, if it uncovers here, I'll try and buy over there. That would be cool. Tic Tac! Exactly. Oh no, Tic Tac, your house is being upgraded. Tic Tac, you've just decided to upgrade your house. Everybody's waiting on builders. The mass upgrade just caused a complete builder shortage. So yeah, everybody sat around going, where are the builders? We have 3 builders, but they are currently fully occupied. We could build another lot of builders. They're cheap, 1 gold per week. I mean, to be honest, why not? Why not? They're really cheap. Let's just stick some more builders randomly up here. Why not? Up here. Out of the way. I mean, it's mega cheap. It costs 5 wood and it's 1 gold per month. So that's fine. And we can stick some unemployed people up there out of the way. The wooden cleep. Oh, finally this is done. Yeah, I got 2 gathering huts. I got 6 people gathering berries right now. And they can't keep up. So I got more berries up here. I could put another group. I can have up to 5 per berry cluster. Okay, oh, so I could put more gatherers by here. Okay, I'll think about it. Thank you very much, Wesley. Thank you. Is that already built? It is. I mean, it just... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, it is it? Oh, it's already done. So, we will stick some of our unemployed here. Because it costs nothing. There you go. Oh, look! We have some training going on. Who is this? Oh, it's not Maxtor. Is Maxtor still wounded? Maxtor is still wounded. I wonder how long they remain wounded for. How do we get wounded to become unwounded? That's a thing, isn't it? Right, now we've got one of these down. We could... Yeah. Oh my god. Lots of people are waiting for their houses. Let's not build anything else. Let's let builders sort out these housing. Oh, more people coming. Let's get these houses built. People are freaking out at the moment because they don't have a house. So let's get that resolved. Did this get finished? No, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Oh, a masterpiece that can shorten that time. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of getting a masterpiece. I like the fact you said you might get one. It's like, okay, I might get one. Okay, these houses are sorted. Tic Tac's got a nice house. Faders. I do like Tic Tac and Arizona Veteran. They have moved into this rather stunning little house that they have here. Faders. I'm not quite sure the way in and out. I think they actually enter from the back. This you'd have thought this was the front, but clearly they've decided that no, that's the way they're gonna do. Deck Junior. No, Deck Junior's moved out, I'm afraid. Tic Tac. Jump Jet Captain moved in with you, and Kiki did, but Deck Junior, he left. Oh no. Deck Junior's promoted as well. It's just, where is Deck Junior? That is the question. Where has Deck Junior gone? I'm not sure where Deck Junior's gone. I did promote Deck Junior. I think I promoted Deck Junior. Is Deck Junior like left to live up here? Uh-oh. Let's go have a quick look at Deck Junior. Where is Deck Junior? Don't tell me he left town. There he is. He is a commoner. Where is his house? Next door? I thought I clicked that. No, he's not in there. Is that one? This one? I'm confused. It said Deck Junior lives here, but I can't see him. Oh, Tic Tac. He's moved back in with you. He's moved back in with you. He temporarily left you, and then he came back. Okay, our sheep are nearly finished over here. Okay, those extra finished. Those extra builders really helped. So we'll just get somebody on the sheep. Okay, there we go. We have more sheep. Do we have... If I get a surplus... I got lots of wool. So let's get another person in on weaving. Absolutely fantastic. We can get that cloth on the go. Game gun! Game gun. In that case then. Game gun. We need to add you to the town. Game gun, you are going to be a 23-year-old female. Game gun. Game gun. There you go. Game gun is in. You're currently unemployed, Game gun, but don't worry. Don't worry. We will get you a job here somewhere. We will get you a job in town. God, I remember when we started first playing this game, I spent all my time just zooming in and looking at the characters. Now, we're just busy. It's go. Right, in that case then, we were going to talk about getting more berry pickers. Now, I do like the idea of having more than one picker per bush. But you know what? Oh, we've got somebody picking up here. We didn't tell them to pick up here. Somebody is walking all this way. Wow. Okay. That's probably because I said that is a harvest location. I am fine, thank you very much, Game Gun. Okay, if I set this as a harvest location, that's why they're walking so far. Oh, and this has been turned off. There is the issue right there. Bingo. Job sorted. Job sorted. Right, we can turn off all of this. Little bit of tree there. We can turn off all this. Yeah, we can get rid of all this. And the house planting, the forest planting can go back to here. Okay, so we can turn off all this. Excellent. Okay. Let's just check our various harvests, etc. Now we are trying to clear out that. I don't want... Gotta make the time look nice. The town look nice, haven't you? I mean, if you don't make your little village look nice, then what are you doing? Okay, that needs to be set there. I don't want this to come too tight through here. But a little opening through the back is not a bad thing. Here we go, like that. Okay, all this can be collected. I'm happy for that to be chopped down. We are looking good. There's lots of stuff for the woodcutters to cut. Woodcutters can cut. We can get rid of that as well. I don't want that. Right, okay. I think our woodcutters should be kept busy now. I'm going to just stop a little bit of this forestation because they don't need to... replant in there. Need to plant there. No point in planting there. Yeah, they can replant this. They don't need to replant that because, well, it's not going to get harvested. There we go. That should sort out that. Let's just get residents. Should we let the residents back here after? I'm saying yes. I'm saying why not let people... If they want to move in on the coast, they can move in on the coast. I want that to be forest. Yeah, okay. We can increase that area there for residential. Okay, we're looking good. We are looking nice. Nice. Nice looking town. We are getting there. We are getting there. Right. We could add more fishermen, but is anybody buying fish? Can we sell fish to people? This guy. So if we give this guy bread, we can get him to buy fish from us. And our clothing from us. Let's do it. Right, what we can do now is we have a load of fish. Let's stick this up something like 200. There we go. Sell everything above that. That can get us some decent money. And clothing. We've got a nice amount of clothing started, but I'm going to put it like 50. Anything over 50 we can sell. Excellent. There we go. That should really get that going crazy. We can afford some more land, I think. I want to buy this piece. I want to buy this piece. It's going to cost us a lot per month. But there you go. Hopefully now we can get some metal from here. We'll keep sending our guy out to sort out metal. And I think maybe mostly Ghostly can start planting her crops in a more favourable location. So let's have a quick look at her her crop planting, and start slowly bringing this back so that we get rid of those trees and just have a nice farm. Okay. Right then. How are we doing with regards to our military? Oh, is that it? I mean, is that it? Seriously? That's not good. We need to build another one of these things, don't we? At least another one of these things. They're just not getting enough training. And now we've got cloth. I can start thinking of decoration. Wow, 70 gold up front. But does give us a huge return on splendor. Do it. Do it. It's expensive, but the splendor value is worth it. And what about on the house now? That we can do same. I still can't do polished stone. Is that the marble mine? I don't quite know how to get polished stone. Any cloth here? No. No, okay. Oh, I know what else we can do for cloth. Yay. Ah, would look nice, wouldn't it? How much is that going to cost us? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we can start getting things looking much nicer around here. Where is the banished Tic Tac from town sound alert? We do need to make one. We also need to add a jail to stick McCadden in. We do need a prison for McCadden. Tic Tac will not be happy unless she's sticking McCadden in a jail. Right, we did unlock breweries and taverns and all that kind of stuff and all kinds of crazy stuff. We need to start thinking about dairy farms, and we do. We need to go next. Now, we have got a bit of land there. Maybe I should unlock more land here and put a dairy farm in here. I'm thinking that's a yes, you know. I'm thinking this might be crazy for me to keep buying land. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It'll come back and bite me, but I'm doing it. We want a dairy farm over here. front is there. Awesome. Oh, what is going on there? Oh, is that my person? Oh, they're checking for material. Fantastic stuff. Did you see that? Oh, they found stuff. Iron ore, and it's actually in our land. Oh, that is amazing. Okay. Bingo, we have just hit gold. Well, iron, but gold. Just yes. Okay, this is it. This is it, folks. A resource depot used for storing minerals and gems. Is it just like right here? Yeah, hitting the big time. Hitting the big time. It's a decorative. We want decorative. Or is it? It's a small crane. It's just, we're just going to stick it there. Because we can. And a cat. We're going to have a cat, aren't we? We're going to have a cat. Yes, 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 yes. We can get our own iron. Oh, in that case, then we need to start thinking about making coal. Or charcoal. We've got tons of wood, so charcoal, I think, is definitely a yes. It's going to be big and smelly, so it'll probably have to be up here. But let's get some of these things built first before we give our builders crazy amounts of orders. But, oh, yeah, we are going to hit the big time, folks. We can make our own tools, weapons. Oh, right, we are just going to have a massive army. Conquer the world. It's time to send everybody off to the military. More and more people are arriving. They've all heard about the fact that we've got our own metal. They're turning up. Who is this? She is our super soldier, I think. Can participate in many campaigns. Also prevents robberies. I didn't realize that robberies were a thing. Okay. So they're actually the police as well. I did not know that there could be robberies. Okay. That's interesting. I'm watching you, McCadden. Where are you? I've got my eye on you. Speaking of robbers, there you are, McCadden. Are you stealing in there? Are you stealing the food? Yeah, I can see you. Keep an eye on you. Right, okay, that is absolutely awesome. Oh, I really do enjoy this game. I mean, look how quaint and cute this is. I mean, it is so delightful. I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it? I love the way they walk. Right, come on, let's get this stuff built. Let's get this stuff built. Oh, right, yeah, people were building all of my extra banners and things, weren't they? That's what they've been up to. I wonder what they've been up to. Oh, and the market's complete. Oh, look at that. McCadden, how much do I spoil you? You have a roof over your head. I spoil you rotten, don't I? Oh, and the keep is complete. We now have a little banner. And 2 training posts, people. Get to work, soldiers. I don't want to see you lazing around anymore. What are we doing for training? Oh, strength 3. I like it. It's only a level 1 soldier, but at least with a little bit of strength. God, my military is so bad. Can I have more than 5? How many can I have here? It doesn't say. If I click this again, will I get another one? I will. Okay. I don't know how many soldiers I can have in my military. I could just keep putting more in. My issue right now, though, is I don't have a weapon for poor old Galileo. He has no weapons. So, he's just a policeman around town, watching people, watching McCad and make sure he doesn't steal. Right, okay, that's coming along nicely. Seriously, guys, for a path, rather than going up the nice greenway, you went straight up there. You crazy people. I could put a block here. I'm going to. That just doesn't look nice, does it? I mean, come on, people. This doesn't look nice. Yeah, I mean, looking nice is 90% of the thing here. So let's just make sure that nobody is crazy enough. They all should kind of go up there. Otherwise it just looks wrong in so many ways. I mean, really? That's not a good way to go. More people are joining. This is crazy. I can be up to 62. Housing is a little bit of an issue for them. I think that's resolved. But how much can my church cope with? I need a bigger church, to be honest. A different type of church. There is a bigger church, isn't there? Yeah. I need some more splendor. Okay, let's try and see if we can add some splendor to my church. Because I do need... I don't know why I'm looking in here. Road signs. Road signs. I need a road sign. Alright, what we need is splendor, yeah? It's not a very high splendor, there's little crosses. Anything else we got? That's just pure decorative. It's nice for him to ring the bell. We can add more towers. I mean, this one is 2. How much splendor do we need? Yeah, we really need 7. That's a lot. I mean, that's not a small amount of splendor. That's almost another church. I mean, that really is another church, isn't it? Is there any other way I can get splendor added? I mean, it literally could be I need to build a second church somewhere. It's not a lot of splendor going on. Just sticking as many things onto this church as I can. That's a lot of splendor too. Oh, wow. I mean... it really is a crazy amount of splendor. We'll do that. We'll do that just to try and see if we can push up the splendor a bit. I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot. Hunters, weaponsmiths. Oh, we want that as well, don't we? Just lots that we need to think about trying to upgrade here. These buildings we've got just need to be much more extensive. Do they have to attach, or can I just have it as a freestand? It looks like I can just have it as a freestand, which would be nice here, like here. Oh, I can. Actually, we want that at the back, don't we? Well, actually, before we put that, can I make that a little bit taller? What else have we got we can come off here? Nothing else really I want. Yeah, I want that on the back. Ooh, that would be good. Doesn't kind of like marry up, so it doesn't. It's kind of offset. It's oh, there you go. That'll do. I need a door on here of some kind. A door. No, not that one. There we go. Right. Wow. That's a lot of resources. But we needed to push the splendor values up. We're not going to hit these other milestones otherwise. It's just not going to happen. So yeah, they need a lot of work. So off they go. Now while all that is being looked at, we did get this. Oh, it's not quite finished. And this isn't quite finished either. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. What was that last log? Oh, more people. More people. More military endeavors. Oh, there's an envoy. Berries. We've got berries at last. So I want to spend points in this soon. Oh, we won't be able to afford that. Will be trade bonus. We're pushing for that one. So let's have a bit more clergy. And I can afford that straight away. There you go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So the town is balanced. It's happy. People are a little bit upset, but not much. I mean, it's minor. We've actually got more money than we can cope with right now. And our treasury can hold. I could extend the treasuries again, I think. Or are we full? I got one here. It's going to increase my maintenance costs. Do you know what? A treasury capacity of 1460 for now will do. It will do. I'll spend some money on beautification then. So in here, I've got stuff that just costs money. Yeah, some little bushes. Outside Tic Tac's house. That'd be nice. A decorative tree. There we go. Right, okay. So what else we got in decoration right now? Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. We need one of them. I need to kind of get rid of these blobby ones and put down some nice hedges, but in time, in time. What else do we have? Road signs. My sheep statue. I haven't got a polished stone. We could probably do with a territorial gate up here. Oh, it's not. Can I pick it back up again? I don't think it cost anything, so let's just put it back down again. Better. We haven't unlocked the wooden walls. We don't really have the points. I'm going to save them for this. So it looks a bit silly. I think we can put down the... What's the tavern wall going to look like? Oh, that's nice. We can probably get rid of this wall now, actually. How do I get rid of it? Control left click. Gone. There you go. A purely decoration. Oh, they're walking up this bit as well. Look at that. I don't like that. It's my own fault for denying. There we go. Right, we're nearly... Oh, did I miss another upgrade point? I might have. Right, how are we doing? Are we finished over here? We have. No, we haven't. I'm almost at the point now, for the first time ever, I might speed up the game. I mean, so far up until now, we've been so constant, we haven't even thought once of speeding up the game, and we've been go, go, go. But I am now just at the point almost whereby we've got everything sorted. We're on top of everything. We have people training. Mostly trained, partially trained. Look at this, folks. Except for the wounded. We're excellent. I'm thinking time to just hit the fast forward button slightly. Just to get this built. So let's do it. Increase speed. Twice as fast. Let's have a little look. I don't like hitting fast forwards on games. I like enjoying games at their native speeds. But look at them go. Look at them go. So what we could do on here is, I'm wondering. So when it says gain influence, that's just with Is that this influence? Or... I'm not sure what that is. Is that... I'm going to send it off to the kingdom. There we go. Off you go. So what were the last log updates? Dairy farm is done. Okay, the dairy farm is done. Let's get some in here. Let's spawn some cows. So we're now making milk. Milk, I assume, is to be stored... And when I can get the right building, is milk going to be in here? Herbs. Or does milk only have any use to make cheese? Oh no, there's milk. So milk can be stored in the granary. We need a cheese maker. We need more granaries. We just need more. So I think another granary would be a good idea. I like having things centralized for the market, but if there's going to be a cheese maker... Over here mightn't be a bad idea. Somewhere. Or in here for the fish. No, I'm thinking in here. In here. Probably the best place. Okay, good. We need now that they're finally getting round to clearing the fields. As soon as Mostly Ghosty's finished, I am going to remove that there. But I am concerned that while these trees are still here, Mostly Ghosty might not plant there. Because clearly Mostly Ghosty can't plant here because there's stuff, yeah? So I'm saying to plant crops here, but she can't because there's buildings in the way, yeah? But she could plant here, but I think I've said that for housing, haven't I? I think I've said housing over here. I want it to be in here. I think I gotta get these moved. Oh, Mark is taking a sleep with the sheep. That's nice. I mean, we could get some wheat back here, but I'm thinking. Oh. That we really need to try and get Mostly Ghostly to have a decent field area, and we haven't said to cut those trees down, have we? So can we please cut these trees down? How are we doing on other trees? Because we could say for a while, don't cut these down. That'll force those to be cut. Yeah, there's a few little trees around. Oh, there's lots of trees over here they could cut. I'm hoping they will focus. The splendor of your village has unlocked a new tier of unlockables. Lovely. Right, we'll come back to that in a minute. Right, that's finished. So we need to go back to the farm and stop plantation up on the mountainside. It looks stupid. It looks stupid. And we got military missions. We got right, I need to slow down. Slow down. Too many things going on right now. Right. Military missions. Let's have a look. I want to send my military off. I know they're not great, yeah? I mean, oh, one person's actually recovered from their wounded. So Maxtor's not going to go on this mission. I want Maxtor to heal up. So we've got bunches of missions here. Let's send people away. Right, let me send people on this one. So we want everybody but Maxtor. Maxtor is in need of rest. Send. Right, they're going. Maxtor now can stay behind, heal up, and train up. Next was the fact that we had more Splendor had unlocked, hadn't it? Now, is that Splendor in here or in there, or I could do a tavern. I haven't done my tavern yet. So it's probably... Ah, right, it's in here. Excellent. I can now get a church. I want a proper church. I have enough points to buy that as well. Right. So we can now do a proper church. Oh. It would be an immense display of faith if you were to build a monument to our... Okay, you want a monument. Oh no, build a church. Alright, yeah. So that's fine. So a church as opposed to that thing. A little rustic one. I want no space for a big church. Right? I mean, here. I have money. I could unlock land for a church, but this river is my issue. Hey, hello! Luna Eats. Wow, that's just... I'm gonna quickly name you Luna Eats. So in here, Luna Eats is going to be in the town. That was a long name. Luna Eats. There you go, Luna Eats. You are now a 19-year-old female. We will sort that out in a minute, what you're going to do. I mean, maybe a bridge here and then a nice church over here, and people can go across the water of the church, because I am very long and thin right here, aren't I? And that's an issue. So I'm thinking a bridge here and then a nice church here. And then at some point I can put farms over there. So right, let's do it. Do it. Just do it. So a bridge. Thinking like, yay, like that. 385 planks. But I think that would mark a milestone in our little village from being, you know, low engineering to being, you know, something special. Wow, that's going to be a lot of planks. That is going to drain our wooden plank supply like you wouldn't believe. So how many people have I got here at the moment? Can I get another carpenter in? I can. So we'll employ another carpenter. That will try and keep up with the demand of planks that we've just placed there. It's going to be crazy. That's not quite finished. Food. We're doing fine on food. Oh, we've actually got lots of cloth now, actually. Ah, we need to do something about that. Is this finished yet? Not yet. We've got lots of things we need to get done. I am a little confused now. There's so many things to get done. What to do next? I need a cheese maker for that. I need the coal for that. Let's get coal sorted next. Coal is going to be smelly and horrible. So let's do a coal hut up here. Yeah, up here, out the way. It's going to cost a lot because we're going to drain a ton of tools, but that's fine. We'll get coal up there. Nobody's joining anymore. Okay. Why aren't you joining my wonderful little village? Oh, any moment now we're going to get promotions. Promotions. This is what we want. I know you all want the promotion. Don't worry. There will be promotions for all any moment. Have we got room for more housing? I kind of stopped that in the end, didn't I? I said no. And I don't want that house there, to be honest. I want that to be the avenue. But my choice, my options for housing is getting limited now. I probably have to buy more land just for housing. I don't know if housing can be built on the side of this cliff face, but let's just take a quick look at housing, shall we? I mean, oh, here we go. Promotions. Right. Let's see what we want. We've got 20 commoners unlocked. Citizens. Oh, we haven't got anywhere near the amount of splendor for citizens. So now it is just giving people nice housing so they don't complain. That's fine. So Wesley Roberts, there you go. He can be upgraded. Mega Aloli can be upgraded. Cycle Phil. People that we know. I mean, I got the money. Let's just get serfs done, shall we? All these serfs can be done. Citizen. I can actually get some people to citizen. 200 gold per citizen. That is crazy amounts of money. That really is a lot. We might do one, but wow. Let's see how else we got here. Mock, you can go up a level. Anybody else we've got here who's in chat or is a big common person on our channels? L Squid, yeah, get you in there. I do apologize if I miss one of you that is a regular on our channel. Yeah, I think that'll do. I want to save my money. I want to get Wendy. Wendy, I know Arizona Veteran, you're here, aren't you? You're here, so I can't, like... You've got to be the one. You're in chat with me now. Wendy would normally take the top spot, but Arizona Veteran, it's you. You are my key person this time. I can't afford to blow any more money on that. Fantastic. Arizona Veteran, you are my top person. You greatly appreciate the promotion. No problem. Gold Smelter is now available. Gold Smelter. I don't have gold, but thank you for the Gold Smelter unlock game. I do appreciate having a gold smelter that I can now make. Gold and glass. Oh, and a jewelry workshop. Oh, look at this. My big question still comes down to, how do I get polished stone? I still don't know how to get polished stone. There it is. All this time, I've been missing it. All this time, I've missed it. Can you believe all this time? I must have unlocked that yesterday. That's crazy. Right, well, we need to get this working immediately. It's got a big red blob around it, though. So people don't like being near the stone polisher. Where can we stick the stone polisher where people aren't going to get too upset? I'm thinking in this little industrial area we've got. He's just going to have to go up there. Well, the stone polisher actually needed cloth, so we couldn't have unlocked him yesterday. Well, I mean, we couldn't have built him yesterday. We didn't have the cloth. So it's fine. Oh, is that Maxtor? Is Maxtor up and healthy? Maxtor is training. Oh, well done, Maxtor. You're off the sick bed, and you are back hard at work. Well done. You are a fine-looking woman, Maxtor. That's all I can say. Right, okay. I was going to put housing up here, wasn't I? That was something I was looking at. It's not really a desirable location, but you know what? It's inside... It's inside my city walls. so it's all good. I don't want to put housing in the fields. I don't want it. I don't want it. Running out of tree branches yet? Yeah, sadly, dear Slayer, tree branches are always an issue. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing, tree branches are always my issue. They're not planting trees here, no matter what I do with it. They're just not interested. Yeah, I can't get housing. We can sneak a bit of housing here, maybe. But we are really pushing it for housing now. I mean, we could start going into this area behind the farm. I want to have that for some nice farmland, to be honest, but we're okay for now. There is some space left for housing. I'm not going to worry too much. There are a few spots for housing. People aren't freaking out too much. There's a little bit of freaking out, but not too much freaking out. Oh, somebody's building a house up top. Fantastic. Good. I love the way the fact that people are using somebody else's territory to enter my town. I like that. They can do that all they want. Right, is this finished yet? No, it's still not finished. I want my iron. How are we doing for this? This is finished. Okay, so what I wanted in here is I was going to change this to be fish and change this fish to be I say empty the stock. I don't want it like just to throw the stock in the bin. So the stock should hopefully go into here. And then I need milk. And then cheese is going to be in there. And then what? It's just, I mean, honey. I mean, beers, grapes, hops. Lots of things. I'm probably going to need more. Right, the stonemason is done at last. Right, stonemasons. How many people can you have? One. Well, get to work. I need it mixed polished stone. Oh, we're out of stone? Tic tac. Tic tac. Oi. What are you doing? I'm going to have to give you an assistant, Tic Tac. I'm going to give you another assistant again, Tic Tac. I mean, I'm shocked. Tic Tac is usually like enough to get as much stone as you ever need. But not this time. Not this time. You want bread. Bread is fine. Bread will give me points in... I mean, I need points in everything, don't I? I mean, seriously. The next unlock is going to be in here at 15 commoner. We've lost commoners, have we? Oh, we didn't. Do I not have enough commoners anymore? Oh no, it's not the commoners, it's the splendor, isn't it? Is an idiot of me. So when I get more splendor, I'm going to need... I got enough for that. You're going to need a lot up here, aren't you? Let's do clergy again. Because there's a lot that I need for clergy. So, clergy. And quests. You can have 5 bread. That's fine. Oh, here we go. The troops have come back. Do I leave the troops there? This is the question. This is the big one. Oh, do I leave the troops there? What do you say, chat? What do you say? Do I leave the troops to continue being helpful, or do I bring them home? We have a success chance of average. Come on, chat. Helpful troops. So you're saying stay. You're saying stay and help the king, is what you're saying. Anybody else? Any other votes in chat? Leave the troops to fight on with an average chance of success, or bring them home and keep them safe. I'll take the next option. Anybody? Bring home. Oh. So, at the moment we're at 50-50. I need somebody else. Somebody's saying bring them home. Somebody's saying stay. I need a third vote. I need a third vote. Somebody in chat, give me a third vote. Bring the troops home or make them slog it on for an average chance. Oh, we've got another hope. Another home. Arizona veteran, I know you wanted the troops to stay. You've been outvoted. They're coming home. They're going to get some more training. And then they're going to stay and do the job properly when they're harder. They're not quite tough enough right now. There you go. Lucky we brought them home. Massive wounded. We ended up with a massive wounded troops. That was lucky. That was lucky. Although Maxtor was already wounded. I thought he was fit, but clearly not. So we ended up with 2 new wounded. And 1 person is now level 2. We actually have an experienced soldier. So when they get home, I need to get more weapons. When they get home, we will think about sending them back out for another easy mission. So what did they bring home for the... what was the treasure? What was the treasure? Have they brought it back yet? They haven't brought the treasure back yet, have they? They're not back yet. Okay, no worries. When they come back, you'll see what they bring me. I don't think we're going to get much treasure picking on all of these little easy military operations. We need to get our troops hard enough to send them on some hard military operations so that we get some masterpieces and all sorts of goodies that we're talking about. Right, so down here, do I have... I don't really have any polished stone yet. I mean, that's what I want. Although we're not telling the polished stone to store anywhere. Our warehouses. What's this one? This one's full, isn't it? I mean... this warehouse... I've got 1 slot. We could put polished stone in here. We need to add some more transporters. It's going to cost me more per week to pay these people, but... I'll give more people jobs. Give more people jobs. It's fine. Oh, we actually haven't added transporters to the granary. That was foolish. Okay, so there we go. That will sort out fish. We've got that one empty. We can clear that one out. This is now going to become cheese. We haven't got cheese yet, but we're going to make a cheese maker next. How is that coal doing? An iron. Coal and iron still isn't done. Oh, that's crazy. Let's put some priorities on this. Priority, please. They're probably prioritizing the bridge. So what was that? We had a return. What did we get? Some polished stone, some tools. Yeah, we're just getting very basic, easy returns. I mean, it's nice to have, but right now we need our troops to be bigger and better so that we can get ourselves onto some better missions. Wow, look at the amount of wool we've got. That's a lot of wool. But that's fine. I have no issues with having that much wool. It means my weavers. I have 2 weavers assigned. I do. They are just going like crazy, making me a ton of cloth. Awesome stuff. So, we've got a little bit of, say, the polished stone, but I'm not... It's not enough yet even to make a sheep. A stone sheep in town, which is what we want. We do not even have enough for that. It's like we don't have enough builders again. I mean, our builders are clearly just completely overtaxed. I mean, we got 6 builders. But, I mean, I need to let them do their job. I should maybe pause the bridge. Should I pause the bridge? I don't know. I think the bridge is only taking 1 builder. They're taking all of the planks, but it's only really occupying, you know, okay, a couple of builders. I got 6 builders. We should be fine. I'm probably massing up way too much milk. Can we sell milk on the stall? Is milk an option? No, only cheese. And on this one, yeah. So we need a cheese maker so we can sell cheese to our villagers. I am thinking of making because we got so many fish. I am thinking of, sorry, so many berries and that as well. This is fish, isn't it? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe making another food stall up here for people. More people are living here. We could make another food stall here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get another market stand. We're going to have it this side. Oh, there's a luxury goods. Luxury goods store. I don't even know what we would have that would sell in there. Well, let's put a food stall here for now. And then we'll go into the other part of town and we'll put a luxury there. So that will be very cool. So this is like the cheap end of town. This is where you come whereby you just get your local market store. Nothing special, just something to, you know, tide you over. Your local groceries. Yes, one soldier is has no weapon. I need to get that soldier a weapon. I haven't got any more weapons. Let's go get that other market store built over here. I don't think we got anything to sell on it yet, but I want that luxury store. Striker, see, Striker, although we were calling him a fool earlier on for looking the wrong way, I think he's actually got this sussed. Because he knows the place to be is actually looking this way. He knows it. He knew all along that this was going to be the real nice part. The luxury stand. I think this is for wines and stuff and we haven't got any yet. But anyway, let's get it down. Let's get it down. Get my little decoration in there. Nice. And then we're going to go for a blue tent on it as well. Ha 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 ha. A villager is leaving due to unhappiness. Why? Housing and people are leaving. Seriously, folks? It's because your house isn't getting built, isn't it? Okay, let's prioritize your house. We need to get your house built. And just to make you happy, folks, oh, decorative tree. Decorative tree. We need the side of it like that. I don't know if these will push up the land value. I'm hoping that they do. Just to make these people slightly happier with a better place to live. And a road sign. Let's give them a road sign. Well, road signs will need to be on junctions, and there's no junction there. Okay. Oh, a road sign is something that people have to build. That was stupid. I didn't want to. My builders are busy enough as it is. I don't want to give them more jobs. That's that was an error. Doesn't matter. It's done now. Is this finished yet? Yes, it's finished. Right, we need to get miners in there. Fantastic. We got miners getting me some ore. At last. Good job. Right, we've got nowhere we're storing that ore. I don't know if this has got space for the ore. No. So that's going to become... That's wrong type of crops. That one's full. We've got no stone whatsoever. We need to get more people quarrying. Tic Tac just can't do it anymore. Oh, have I got no more people? Am I out of unemployed people? We are. We have no unemployed. That's a problem. If I've got no unemployed, I need to keep an eye on people that leave, because we could end up with functions stopping, because somebody left not long ago. If that was an employed person, we could end up with functions stopping. That was yeah, that's an issue. I've just built this as well. So we've got nobody to man this marketplace or this marketplace. So we're lacking people big time now. We'll have to take people's jobs off people. This house is finished. So hopefully we'll have less people complaining about housing. Oh, there's 2 houses there. They're still working on this. Geesh. My builders are completely, yeah, over. Yeah, they're completely, you know, overworked, my builders, I think. I think that's an issue. Let's just check, make sure we're okay for foods. Food piles, we're really good. My issue now is not enough population. Something I didn't think we'd have an issue with, because we were getting loads of people joining us. But I'm building buildings now, and I can't actually put people in them. That's an issue. I don't want to be taking some of these people's jobs away. Yeah, and mostly Ghostly, she's got a bit more of a field now that she's planting here. She's not bothering over here. I'm thinking that's probably enough of a field for Mostly. So we might actually get rid of that. So yeah, they've built some of these market stalls now, but I haven't actually anybody to man them. Although I don't think we've got any goods to go on here. Honey, no. Herbs, no. Gems, no. Jewelry, no. I mean, we've built it because it's nice. But we don't have anything to sell there yet. Now, I did actually want to put more food up here so people are walking around less. But I don't actually have the population, do I? Oh no, Mostly Ghosty is now putting stuff over here. That's cool. Or one of Mostly Ghosty's helpers, I think that is. Yeah, that's one of Mostly Ghosty's helpers. We're stuck for people. We need more people. And if we're going to build taverns and all the rest of it, and cheese makers, I need, and weaponsmiths, and I need a lot more people. What are their concerns still? I can't really do the housing much. I mean, the church is tiny. It's not the issue, is it? It's the housing that people are moaning about. I mean, you've got that area there. I know it's not really... I need to put some decorations down, don't I, to make that more desirable. But this is desirable. They can move in here. The house. That's probably not big enough. Here it is extremely desirable. They might be able to fit a house in that spot. They do squeeze them in quite well, but maybe there's a limit to how much squeezing that they will do. Let me just improve this land value. My sheep statue. Can I do 50 polished stone yet? No, I still can't. That's just crazy. Let's put some decorative bushes down. Yeah, decorative bushes. Yeah, they definitely do push up the value quite nicely. But I'm not really sure how I'm gonna... Oop! Look at that. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping that issue is gonna go away. Oh, it's still -5. The church thing is sorting itself out. The housing is still not great, is it? It's they are walking there a very, 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 very long way to get resources. Yeah. I mean, I can build a well up here, but I don't want to put more market stalls up here. I mean, a well where the military is probably not a bad idea. And it's one thing that the villagers don't have to come and get. How are we doing on those polished? It takes a long, long time. The bailiff is back from... Okay, you got me some diplomacy, that's good. It takes an awful long time for this polisher to polish anything, doesn't it? Game gun. You need to become a better polisher. Yeah, it takes a long time to get those polished stone. Are they still working on the bridge? They are. I need people. So it's just housing there they're moaning about. It's just housing. I could buy that area of land and say you can have housing there. That would make them happy, I think, if they could live there. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to buy this area of land and say you can live. Cut down these trees and say you can live there. Oh, 2 new villages. Thank God for that. I am going to buy that. It's a lot of money. How close are we to promotions? It's a lot of money, but I'm doing it. I am doing it. Just do it. Okay. In that case, then, I want people to... 1. Remove that forest there. And then 2, you can now build homes. If you so wish, in that location. That's the best I can do, really. So, we have people. They're not here yet, but I have 2 people. I need 1 to go on this market stall over here. And the second... There was somewhere I wanted to put more people to work. I can't remember where it is now. I wanted more of something. I'll leave the other one in reserve for a moment. I know I'm going to need somebody here when the coal starts. I want to make cheese, but I can't. I just don't have the resources. The people. So I think the first person, when they get here, they are going to be here. Selling berries. That's their job. How are we doing for stone? Tic Tac and that are really struggling on the stone front. That's probably why the polished stone is so slow. Because Tic Tac and her team are really struggling to get the stone out. I might have to get a second stone quarry going up here. It's not a bad idea because that stone's traveling a long way, but still. I mean, I could abandon this so that we haven't got quite so many people mining in the center of town. Does the stone thing have a red circle around it? I don't think it does. Does a stone cutter have a red circle? Stone cutter. Stone cutter. Yes, it does. Right. So that's actually annoying, people. I could relocate stone cutting up here. And put, like, a storage behind the military place. That's not a bad idea, you know. Right. Are those new people arrived yet? I don't think they have they? They're still heading into town somewhere. There they are. Oh, that's a trader. That's a trader. Are they got here yet? Oh, right, they have. Okay, my bad. Right, in that case then, we want somebody on here. And can you please sell berries? There we go. I have one unemployed person then. Yeah, I do. One. I'm going to need to keep that for a coal. The bridge is slowly coming along where we're going to build a church. Slowly. It's getting there. 2 more people are coming in. Okay. Everything clearly is good, although housing is a major issue again. It's flown right back up. We're almost at the time where we need to promote people, so I need to save my money. Promotions will be being dished out any moment. Right, how are our military now? What state are they in? Maxtor is healed and training. The 2 others are wounded and one of them hasn't got a weapon. So really I can only afford to send 4 of them away. That's not good. I want one more person to be... oh, good, well done. When one more person is healed, we will send our military back out. Promotions. Here we go. Who gets promoted? Wow. Okay. It's definitely going to be the commoner time, isn't it? I can't afford my commoners to drop below 20 though, can I? And what's my limits? So I need to keep it. It says you need to keep at least 10 newcomers, but I don't have 10 newcomers. So I think that once that unlocks, it must stay unlocked. So I don't think I need to maintain these. I just need to try and achieve 10 citizens. That's a lot. But citizens are actually based on their job. I do believe you can't just make anybody a citizen. So I think I should take them while I can. He's not happy though. Gee, he is really not happy. Happiness of 3 out of 83. So he's the issue. I'm gonna promote Mega. That's a lot of my money, but I promoted him. Okay, let's have a quick look at our commoner list. Who do we have? Game Gun. Game Gun gets a promotion. Who else do we have? There's lots of people available here. Luna gets a promotion. What would we like for money? We're okay. We can probably do... How many do we have? Commoners, 23. Let's just take 7 more, I think. We can afford it, so I should really be looking at the job types, because some of these job types are going to be able to go up again, aren't they? I really should look at the job types to make sure I'm promoting people that can be promoted again. What are we at? We're at 30. That's fine. Let's just do the last 2 serfs. Okay, that's good enough for me for now. We need to look at job types and maybe start thinking about some of the popular people we have in our community changing their profession. Because if I click on here, you have this list that says which job people are doing as to whether they can be a citizen or only a commoner. Because Tic Tac, one of our wonderful people, can only be ever a commoner. She can never be a citizen. So maybe we should change Tic Tac to somebody that can in the future. I mean, we don't have some of these jobs open, but when the cheesemaker becomes open, I think Tic Tac might become our cheesemaker. And we'll fill somebody else in on the mining. I'll actually have to ask Tic Tac. Tic Tac, if you're here in chat, how do you feel about becoming a cheesemaker? Is a cheesemaker your thing? Do you wish to be a cheesemaker? I know Cyrus doesn't want to become a citizen. Cyrus likes remaining as low as possible in the pecking order. Right, these people are now quite happily mining away. So I'm gaining ore, but I don't have a smelter. But I can't do that until the coal is done, can I? So, houses are upgrading. Hopefully we can resolve our house unhappiness issue soon. Let's make sure that building priorities go to housing. I want these houses upgraded as soon as possible. I don't want other tasks to have priority over housing. Otherwise we're going to have even more people complaining, aren't we? Yeah, see? People are freaking out because the housing's not available. So housing must be the highest priority right now. Everything else is on the back burner. In fact, I'll designate this as a pause. Now, I would designate this as a pause. It's just it's very difficult because there's so many bits. But it is taking up too many people, isn't it? So let's just pause. Right, let's just pause the whole thing. It's massive. It's a massive project. Right, I've paused the bridge. Bridge just stop. Too many of our workers building on that. The church is going to be limited in size again. Oh, you are right. You are very right, Mark. Our church can take 65. We have 68. I think we will get away with it on the church just. What I really want, though, is when this bridge is finished, I'm going to build a proper church. Not a rustic church, but a full-blown church. More of a cathedral. Over here. I know that's a little bit of a walk. Or, I tell you what would be good. We'll build a little rustic church over here. With the capacity that this has. Then we'll demolish this rustic church. And we'll put a cathedral in here. That could be cool, couldn't it? That could be nice. My other choice is not to worry about the bridge. Is to buy this plot of land and put a cathedral in that back slot there, which will increase the land value here and make my place really cool. Oh, we need to get this house high priority as well. Actually, I am actually leaning towards buying this plot of land and putting a real cool cathedral against that back piece. At some point then we could potentially destroy this rustic church and build a little one out here with some more houses. Rather than putting the super one out here. Yeah, maybe rustic church. Let's just make sure then, if that's the case, yeah, that my people aren't being told to build houses in here, which they're not. That's fine, they're not. That's going to be the plan. Big super church here when I buy this next piece of land. Oh, what is this? This is another house? Oh, all these housing. I mean, it's great, all these housing. I don't have the builders to... Oh, there's more housing over here. Jeez, okay. Priority there as well. I mean, I'm prioritizing about 8 different projects now. And 6 builders. And maybe not even the resources. God, yeah, the wood just took a massive hit. And everything is taking massive hits. All of the building projects, though, are on pause. I do believe... No, this is still trying to build, isn't it? Can you put this on pause for now? Pause. Yeah, there we go. Somebody else has joined the town. That's good. That's good. So we're putting that on pause. We want these houses to be completed as soon as we possibly can. I think that's got to be the priority. Because that's the bit that people are complaining about a lot. It's just the housing. They're just freaking out about housing. We'll get this housing issue resolved right away. I think some of the issue we're having with housing is because if you look on there's different types. There's not enough commoner housing, and there's not enough... Well, it's not common. It's not enough surf housing and not enough commoner housing. So maybe it's to do with the numbers of people I'm picking. I need to make sure my commoners are divisible by 6. Otherwise, we could end up causing issues. So, yeah, well, first of all, 30 is divisible by 6, so that's fine. You'll get 5 commoner houses maxed out. That could resolve my issue. And that's going to be the 5 commoner houses by the looks of it. But we got 2 citizens, haven't we, at some point? So, somewhere in here, we have citizens complaining they don't have citizen housing. Oh no, we've got more commoner housing than we need. I'm confused. Is one of these going to be a citizen? Or doesn't it care? I don't think it cares. I think... I'm not 100% sure exactly what's going on. Maybe people of a lower status can live in these higher houses and they'll be happy. More military missions available. Yeah, okay. What's the state of our military? If we could just get one of these 2 wounded, unwounded, whichever one it is, I'll give them the sword, and then they can go off and fight. But right now, so when they're level 2, they can become strength 6. Level 1, the maximum they can be is strength 4. It looks like that's the case because, I mean, this one says mostly trained, but it's still only strength 4. Unless individually they can have more strength than others. I don't know. We will see. We'll see what happens when that finishes. But it looks like that's the case. As I said, this is my first time playing this game. I'm making lots of mistakes, but that's fine. I'm learning. At some point in the future, I will build a different village on a different map, better laid out. But right now, I am thoroughly enjoying myself. This is very cool. If you just gone and built a house over the road, no, you're okay. They can just about get past your house to go down the road. Okay, there's another house there. Okay, high priority. There's so many houses being built here. It's insane. but I think our housing building issue is resolved now. I've only got one house on the go. I need to wait to see if that number's going to come down. I don't want to start giving my builders more jobs to do just yet. Oh, they see there's another house. So yeah, I don't want to give them more jobs to do if more houses are being placed. I need to make sure that this whole housing issue has been resolved first. Because at the moment, people are just so mad about housing. Right, how many unemployed do I have right now? 4. Excellent. We can definitely get some of the other things on the go. I want to get a stonemason up here. I know that's giving my builders something else to do, but I want to move that current stone cutting camp away from the town centre. I want it to be up here. And on top of that, I want a store up here, which is a warehouse. I want it to be... it's got a red thing around it, hasn't it? I want it to be kind of like protected by the military. It makes sense. Okay. So what I'm going to do when that is built, so I can put that one on pause for now. I don't want that built before the other one. When that's built, I'm going to pull people away from down here and move them up here to do the stone. And stop stone being stored down here and have it all stored up here. That means that the red circle that's being produced around that stone cutter camp is going to stop hitting this whole area. And just make it more desirable. Make people happy. Okay, housing still major. We've got 13 people that do not... I mean, 12 people. It's slowly going down, those numbers. But they don't have decent housing. Is there any housing anywhere that's still... well, there's one there. Priority. Housing just seems to have been a ticking time bomb that I was not aware of. Oh, there's another one. That's an upgrade, is it? Upgrade it, please. ASAP. Yeah, I think housing was a ticking time bomb waiting to happen. It has happened now, but thankfully we seem to... I was pushing too many people into builders into other jobs, I think. Taking away all my resources and... yeah. Oh, they're not coming in. I was going to say lots of people are turning up, but oh, here we go. There's a little bit of a moaning for the church, like you said. It's not many, it's 2 people. But that housing issue is clearly a much bigger issue than worrying about my church. It is coming down though. It's down to 9 on the top one. 9, 6 and 2. It is definitely coming down. We are getting into a better place again. 9, 6 and 2. I'm hoping that 9 can be resolved by people reshuffling their locations and positions in the housing. I do believe we have enough of the bigger housing, although this one here is going to become a big house as well, isn't it? Maybe the ability to become a big house is also limited by the desirability. So if I go on to this one, yeah, I think desirability is also limiting maybe the size of the house. Yeah, because these are average and low and low. These are high. Yeah. It is. I think it's a definite yes. I think this one's gonna be coming up because I've put these in. I think this one will be okay to go up. I think some of the housing has got to do with the desirability as well. So we could do with making this more desirable by here so that they can go up. I can resolve that. That little avenue there should hopefully make these more desirable. In fact, what I'm going to do to make this look very pretty, there you go. So to actually get to those houses at the back, they'll have like a little pathway like that. That'll look very cool. I do need to get rid of these stupid block ones I put in ages ago and put some nice hedging in to make that look nice. But for now, that's fine. We could also maybe, you know, tidy up some of these crazy little roads we've got going everywhere by putting some nice little hedgerows and pathways. But right now, I'm leaving that in case another house wants to pop in here. I don't think it's going to now, but I mean, if it doesn't, I will probably hedge this off. I also need to think about where on earth the tavern is going to go. Because the tavern needs to go pretty central, doesn't it? I can see me losing this avenue that never really happened, did it? I mean, there was supposed to be a walkway avenue through here. They're using that now is the walkway. So I think this whole idea of the little avenue I had originally through here that was going to look nice is just gone. It's just not going to happen. Alright, so it wasn't a big house they put there. It was the next one. I think I'm going to have to improve this area. Do I want them to walk through there all the time? That's a military base. I don't really want them to walk through the military base. It's a little bit, you know. I mean, that's for the military, really. Right, okay. I can turn this military back on. Unpause the military. Get that finished. Did this get finished after? Yes. Oh, so don't add miners just now. I want to move miners. So Tic Tac clearly is a miner, so I don't want unemployed. I want Tic Tac. It's not going to show, is it? It's not going to be easy to show that. I'm going to have to make some of these miners unemployed, I think. So just get rid of them. And I think I'm going to sack Tic Tac. I'm going to sack Tic Tac. Goodbye, Tic Tac. Right, I'll just add 2 more people up here. Oh, Tic Tac. I don't want Tic Tac to be a miner. Stop adding Tic Tac. This person. So 3 miners up there. Tic Tac is now unemployed. I'm going to get rid of this building when they all slowly go away and destroy that building. There we go. Okay. That will make this area much better. We'll check that in a minute, but they're all now going to go up here, which means I need to get this unpaused. Because I want the stone to be stored here, and then I want the polished stone to be stored here. That's going to make this process way better. Because people are just carrying stuff miles for no reason. Okay. To make this nicer for these people while we're waiting for some stuff to happen, I am going to pop in and just throw in a decorative tree along the edge, and another one. There we go. That should hopefully make that area a bit nicer. Let's see what it says. Again, average along the edge, average the lows. It's not brilliant. Oh, stop right clicking. Stop right clicking. Yeah, okay. People aren't joining. What's the house? People are still really annoyed about housing. I think I've got to keep pushing ahead with trying to improve the land value here. I think that's my issue. A little bush back here. More trees, maybe. Changing this low to average should solve the problem with the houses. And then later, once the city is more developed, cathedrals, etc., if need, by improving this average to high, sounds like a good plan. Yeah. So we're talking about this. I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, this whole desirability. I mean, we're getting it up now. We're getting it up across here. I'm hoping that we can just get these two houses to be in a situation whereby if they want, these three houses now, if they want to upgrade, they can. And we can solve this whole people moaning about their housing. Because right now, I think that's my... I can't ignore it. I want to push on, but I can't ignore it. I'll tell you what we can have. Can we at last? We can, at last. We can have our sheep statue. We could get a sheep statue at the entrance to the town. Oh, I mean, look at that big green blob it's going to cast, this sheep statue. It's going to make everybody so happy. I think it's, I mean, ideally it wants to be at an entranceway of some kind when you decide. Hey, Fizz! I have to put the sheep statue in. It's just a must, I'm afraid. And it's going to go here. It's going to cost me a lot, but the sheep statue has to be in. Yeah, it's gonna like separate the town, my sheep statue. And it's needed. How can we have the sausage factory as a town without our sheep statue? Been asleep. Too cold without heating, but the engineer is here now. Has been for 3 hours. Fairs, that is shocking. Fairs, I don't know what to say, mate. I'm hoping you can just keep putting more and more layers on. Since, obviously, recently, as you may know, I have been down with hypothermia. Believe me, keeping yourself warm is a priority. You don't realize you're getting hypothermia until it's too late. And yeah, when my body temperature was at 44... No, it's 34. Sorry, not 44. It was at 34.2. Yeah, I was, on a very bad slope. So keep yourself wrapped up, mate. Get those layers on. Get those layers on. Okay, right. So, the town. I think we can turn some of these development projects back on. I think we've hopefully have got back on top of our housing issue. Yes, that's the point there, Fizz. It could have been so bad. I was close. If I hadn't noticed it and I'd carried on dropping my temperature, because once you get to the point whereby you become a little bit more disorientated and you're not really, you just want to sleep all the time. Didn't feel cold. If it had dropped to like, below 40 or something, well, I wouldn't be here, would I? I'd probably have a heart attack or something. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good now. All good. Right, okay. Everything here seems to be on the go. I'm happy with how our town is now. I think the crisis we had with everybody freaking out about their houses is going away. And we got population coming back in. So I think it's time to check on our military. Do we have our military back healed? Oh, really? Alright, my only solution is to add a new person to the military. I'm sorry, I'm adding somebody else to the military. Oh yeah, this is lovely, Fizz. I love this game. It is so... Oh, it's just lovely to play. It really is. Right, I'm going to add... Who have we got available? Tic Tac. Oh, we can stick Tic Tac in the army. Fizz, you're in here. Fizz. Oh, you want to be in the army. Let's find Fizz. Let's find Fizz and get him in the army. So Fizz is currently working what? Fizz is currently... There he is. There he is. Let's actually just add your full title in there, Fizz. So Fairs001. You are currently a transporter. As in Jason Statham. But we're going to sack you. Where currently are you working? You're currently working in the granary, you Fizz. Right, let's sack Fizz. Goodbye, Fizz. Fizz, you've just got the sack. You were level 4 transporter. You were pretty cool. I'm going to stick some random... Tic Tac for now. She's going to be a cheesemaker later on. For now, she can be a transporter because we're going to stick Fizz in the military. Fizz is a military. Yeah, you got conscripted. And then we are going to go to our military. Fizz is completely untrained. He doesn't care. There he is, untrained. You're going to take a sword off this wounded guy. Can we just, yeah, and give it to Fizz. Fizz, you're untrained, but we've given you a sword. And we're going to send you off to war with no idea how to use your sword. Use the pointy end and hit people with it. So let's go to... We've only got easy ones available left. We've only got easy ones. We'll take an easy one. Let's send people on an easy one. So, we are sending out Fizz. Fizz is going. The level 2 person's going. I need to make sure I don't send the wrong people. We're sending Maxtor. Maxtor is going to go with you. Maxtor, you can go. Who else is going to go? So, Dit will... as long as I don't send Gilio and wherever they are. The ones with G. Anybody other than people named with G can go. So you can go. And you can go. Off you go. There you go. Doo-doo-doo. Charge. Off they go. I have no idea if Maxtor even managed to get to his training camp before he was sent away. But Maxtor... And Fizz, sorry, Fizz, I mean, Fizz is heading out. He's in there somewhere. In the little mask. There he is. There's Fizz. Go Fizz. Go Fizz. You're looking brave, Fizz. You've actually got somebody else sticking their hat through your head. So that's not good. Promotions are available. Let's promote people. This is what we've been waiting for, people. Right, let's get these serfs in. Right, I want to try and... I want to increase the citizen account, but they want luxuries. This is an issue. I don't want to push too many people into the citizen area because we cannot create any of those luxuries right now. So I'm gonna hold off citizens because I can't create those things. Okay. Commoners at the moment we're fine. We can do the clothing and the housing, so we'll do more commoner upgrades. Let's see who we have as a commoner that we can do. Anybody that we recognize from the channel? No, I think these are just people now we can just allocate. So how many commoners do I want? I've got currently 29 commoners. Have I lost a commoner? Maybe Fairs was a commoner because I made him... Oh, I don't know, yeah. Ooh. We've lost a commoner somehow, so we'll get some more commoners. We're up to 35 commoners. I think... I mean, we don't need any. We're just getting them better housing, so that will do. My issue was maybe I lost a commoner. Maybe in moving Fairs and that other person around, somebody lost their potential to be a commoner. Or I thought everybody could be a commoner. Maybe that the person left. Let me just check jobs. Is everybody able to become a commoner? Yeah, everybody can be a commoner. Only a few people can be citizens. Okay. I think I might have lost you because I think you were a commoner, and when you go into the army, I don't think you appear in a job list. Let me just check. Soldier. Yeah, you just go novice, soldier, knight. You're not actually in the serf, commoner, citizen list. You've got your own list. Yeah, that's why we lost a commoner. It's because we moved Fairs. That's okay. That's okay. Not to worry. We're back up to the numbers we need. No, don't be sorry, Fairs. You might not come back from your military adventure. Don't be sorry yet. You might be dead. Right, Maggie is currently building the coal hut. That's fantastic. Right, so let's go back to the jobs that we had on the go. I'm actually going to leave the bridge paused for a little while. Now that I've decided that we're going to build the cathedral here, I don't actually need the bridge. It's like, might be left permanently as this part-built bridge. I'd need a cheesemaker, and we need to put tic-tac in cheesemaking. So, oh, is this built? Is this finished? Awesome. So, stone needs to go in here. Polished stone needs to go in here. We need to add 2 transporters because they're only really going back and forth there. We now need to come down here and stop that. So unload that. And where's the polished stone at the moment? Is it? Where did the polished stone go? It's over here. Yeah, unload that. There we go. Excellent. We can then free up some space in those. Right. Cheese making. This is what we need. We need cheese making. I think we're bringing the milk back at the moment to here, aren't we? So let's put a cheese maker in here. Cheese making for the win. Tic Tac, the cheese maker. So let's stick that in there. Let's get it nice and tucked in so it looks good. There we go. Cheese making is going to happen. And Tic Tac is going to be our cheese maker. Oh, I think that's quite fitting. Quite fitting for Tic Tac to be the cheese maker. I don't know why that says about what I think about Tic Tac as a real person. But cheese making is definitely her profession. Okay. Right, so the farming for mostly ghostly is going well. Let me just check, make sure these farms are... Yeah, she's not really using these, but it's okay. A house is upgrading. Right, okay. Whenever this happens, we have to make sure we prioritize the building of this house. We've learned that the hard way. Which house is upgrading? Ah, there it is. Right, prioritize. 100% prioritize. I need to make sure houses get built before any other building project. Because people just get so mad if they haven't got proper housing. They really do. Get so upset. Is this finished yet? No, not quite. No one in this city will forget the sacrifice. I'm not sure about that. We might try to see if we can build a monument to Fairs if he dies. It'll probably be another sheep. See if we can call the sheep the Fairs monument if he doesn't come back. But Maxtor's gone with you as well. So that's both Fairs and Maxtor might get killed. That's not good. Yeah, we have 2 of our top community members are risking their lives for the rest of the community's good. Right, let's have a quick look at what the effect was eventually now that we removed. Oh, look at that. Now that we got rid of that mine by there. Look at this. This is all really, really expensive area now. This is a bit dragging it down. I mean, at some point we could move this and put housing here, but this land here now, wow. Wow. Right, another house is upgrading. We need to make sure we catch it. There it is. There we go. I think finally we can all agree that this forest is just going to have to go. I wanted to make that little thing. It never happened. It's just got to go. So let's go back and sort out forestry. Right. Foresters can take that. We've kind of removed most of what the foresters can take these days. Yeah, the foresters can have all of this. Do you know, we own this land as well, don't we? So, yeah, go on. I think the foresters can have all of that. And if they can reach it, the foresters got lots of trees they can cut down. As far as... yeah, let's just get rid of all these trees. We tried. We tried very hard to make an avenue of trees. It just didn't happen, did it? I mean, it doesn't matter how hard we tried, it did not happen. So what we will do is keep a little avenue next to the church. Just keep the church, our little quaint church, surrounded for now. Yeah, that can go. Right, so that's on the reforestation. Let's cancel all of this. We don't want... I mean, there's a little bit there that can come in. We don't want any trees planted in that area. No trees planted there. To be honest, we don't need trees planted here either anymore. We could probably move that tree planter from here altogether now, because I just want to get rid of all those trees. So the tree planting will probably be relocated. We've got that being reforested. We've got this over here, which we could do. But for now... that can be replanted and harvested. And this area can be replanted and harvested. We need to think about moving that harvester. Right, so what we've got here. Try... you can still call it a statue of Sheeperton. A monk is approaching my village, is he? Okay, well, what is he after? I could probably supply it. I mean, wood, yet again, is in very short supply. It's because, I mean, this is going to be an issue now. I need to think about what to do with these trees. Because as soon as this gets finished, yeah, and we can do coal, it's going to burn through a load of wood. And we have no wood. I need to sort out... if I put wood storage in here... wood? Wood is here somewhere. Why can't I see wood? Wood, wood, wood. Barrels... marbles... oh, there's wood, right. If I put wood storage here, it means that this woodcutter... no, this woodcutter... I can add another person here. Let's add another person. Right. This woodcutter can harvest that, bring it to here. This person is growing that. Yes, she is. Fantastic. Right. That can be kept on the go. Down here, I'm going to move this planter person to over here, where we can get a regular thing on the go here. So let's do that. Let's put down the forest camp, because I probably want to Oh, oh. Oh, here we go. The troops. The troops were victorious. We have to decide, yet again, do we leave them? We have a success probability this time of high, folks. So yet again, we're going to go back to the community and ask everybody in chat. Do the troops stay and risk dying? Or do we bring them back? Fairs, you definitely get a vote. Because, I mean, you are one of the troops. What do you say? Fairs wants to stay. Fairs wants to stay. Fight for reward. Oh, 3 people so far have come in straight away. We're staying. We're staying. Okay, the troops are staying. Whew, wish those troops luck. They are staying for a harder mission. And hopefully better rewards. Better rewards. Fairs is looking at that potential knighthood. Fairs is looking at the knighthood. We'll see. We'll see. Right, in the meantime, we do need to get this. We might as well stick it here next to the. It doesn't have a red blob around it. It doesn't upset people having the forester's house, but it makes it sense for it to be localized to where I'm going to create an area whereby we can constantly farm trees. And speaking of which, there's no reason why we can't make. That's a nice little bit there. No reason why we can't make all this trees. Well, actually, we don't want that bit there. That's cows. We can make all that trees. And we can get rid of this red now on the forbidden edge there. And we can make all of that trees. And if we also color it blue. We will plant and harvest that location. And we will plant and harvest that location. Excellent. Right, that'll do for that. Just get that built. Should get a knighthood out of it. We will see. Building complete. The cheesemaker. The cheesemaker is complete. Where is Tic Tac? We need Tic Tac. Tic Tac. Come on, Tic Tac. Where are you? Has Tic Tac got a job? Oh, we did. We put Tic Tac somewhere to work, didn't we? Temporarily, we stuck her somewhere. She became like a carrier instead of... Yeah, sack Tic Tac. There goes. Bye, Tic Tac. Tic Tac needs to be our cheesemaker. Our chief cheesemaker. I don't think she's unemployed yet. We need to wait for Tic Tac to become unemployed. Yeah, Tic Tac. We got rid of your mining. Your mine's gone. You are now going to become a cheesemaker. Tic Tac the cheesemaker. I think it is the perfect job for you, Tic Tac. This is the only job in Tic Tac's life now. Head cheesemaker. What more could you want in life, Tic Tac? It is the best job ever. Making cheese. That just has so many connotations. She is the cheesemaker. It's just fantastic. That's your job. And the good thing about being a cheesemaker, Tic Tac, is you can become a citizen. Exactly. Deerslayer is so jealous right now. Yeah. Well, we don't have cake, but we have cheese. We also need someone out to sell cheese. So that's our next highest priority. Is we need a cheese stand. We need a cheese stand. So we need to increase our wonderful little market we've got going on here now. That is... We don't have luxuries yet, do we? Is cheese considered a luxury? No, it's not. No. So we will need to put down another market stand. Oh, our market is getting quite convoluted here, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of going everywhere. We need to move this building stand. Let's be straight up. This builder's workshop's got to go. We've got a builders up there. We need to put a builder's workshop somewhere else and just move that one. It's in the middle of the marketplace. It doesn't make any sense, yeah. We need to move the builder's workshop. I mean, why not over here? It just needs to go, doesn't it? It needs to go away from the town centre. It's going over here. It's going next to the cows. Right. There we go. Hot sausage fun. Right, so is that built? It is. It just builds immediately. It doesn't require any produce. So this builder is Maggie. Maggie was such a builder. She was amazing, but she's gonna get the sack. Goodbye. But over here, can we repick? Can we repick Maggie? Does Maggie stay a builder, or does she come employed? What does Maggie do when I destroyed her building? She's trying to find something. Can't find a place to work. Hopefully she will just reallocate herself automatically over here in time. I'm hoping that these builders will just appear over here. Although Luna has jumped in and taken a slot. I don't quite know why Luna jumped in and took a slot. Maggie and come on, Maggie. Come on, Maggie. Take the slot. Can we pick you from the list, Mag? I don't think we can. I don't know if she's going to sort this out herself, or whether or not I'm just going to have to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what happens here now. Oh, Maggie is... No, she's still red. The other person's not red. Oh, they are finding their way here. So only Maggie is currently red. But I think they're finding their way automatically. They are. They are finding their way to... Yeah, Maggie's here. Maggie has found her new workplace. That is amazing. Okay. Absolutely fantastic. So, that's a good way to relocate people. Just delete their building. And make sure there's another building available. That's fine. So, now we can put another marketplace in. So, I'm thinking... I know there's that stone. That stones are ugly though. So, let's get a marketplace kind of like... here. So, hopefully people walk past this area then. And this needs to be cheese, doesn't it? Cheese. Stop hitting these stones. Oh, I probably got it set as a viable... Oh! Well, first things first. The military are back. Secondly, it says something about the fact that I've got an official garden masterpiece is now available. I'm not quite sure what an official master garden piece is, but hey, we'll see. But the army are back. Let's go and see what they have to say. We have a choice. We don't know how many are alive or dead. We don't know if Fairs and Maxtor have made it. They could be dead. They could be lying dead on the battlefield. Do we bring them home now? Or do we let the army fight on? They only have an average chance of survival at the moment, though. Do we bring home the wounded? And let's see if Fairs is still alive. Tic Tac says bring home. Let's see what the rest say. Bring home. Okay. People are saying so far, bring home the poor people. Bring them home. Don't let them die in vain on the battlefield. Fairs, what do you reckon, Fairs? I mean... You are there, you are standing at the front line, or maybe hobbling, badly wounded. Are you coming home? Is Fairs gonna answer? He's usually the first to jump in. He's probably frozen to death at home, because his heating's not working. I tell you what, we're gonna bring him home. Bring Fairs home. People are shouting, bring Fairs home. He's coming home. The vain efforts of your soldiers to battle has inspired some of your villagers, and they wish to build an official garden masterpiece to honour the occasion. This gives every soldier recovery speed is increased by 2. Absolutely amazing. People were so inspired, Fairs, by your... Well, we don't know if you're alive yet. We're so inspired. that they're going to build a little monument after you. We'll see what happens when you come home now. In the meantime, while you're coming home, we need to finish off this little spot we're going to build here. And we're going to put another little stand above it. And we're going to say start. And we need to go in here and say stop extracting from this area, please. You can get rid of that tree. And you can get rid of those trees. But don't mine the stone. Thank you. That stone is now out of bounds. Well, should we see if Fairs is alive, everybody? We are going to click on the button and see who's alive and who's dead. A miner could not find extractable resources. What do you mean you can't find extractable resources? Did I not put blue on this? I did not, you know. How stupid am I? There you go. Right. Let's click the button. Fairs is wounded but alive. Maxtor's come back with 8 strength. Level 3. Oh, somebody else come back on level 4. 10 strength. A lot of wounded. Look at that. Look at our list of wounded. Only 2 people came back unwounded. If we stayed, they all would have been dead. But you made it. Fairs, you are alive. You're wounded. You're not feeling quite so well. But you are alive. That is amazing. Consider the fact you were completely untrained. You were completely untrained. We just stuck a sword in your hand. You made it back. So what we need to do now is build that thing that they said that we could build. That garden. Let's see if we can find this. Oh, there's masterpieces. Oh, the coal hut is finished. We'll come back to that. So masterpieces. The official garden masterpiece. Okay. Can be placed as a standalone building or by an editing an existing monument. Okay, oh, interesting. So does that mean it can be added to this as a part? Is it a thing on here? It is. It is. Oh no, that's just a climber plant. Look at all these things that have been unlocked. Oh, all parts are above nearby building 3 of 13. Oh no, this is part of that masterpiece. So we could actually build it as part of this. I'm not quite sure what that 3 of 13 red bit is. But let's see if we can place some of this military garden that we'll put behind the military post, because it's kind of like their rest home. It's where they go when they need to sort of like recover. Or should we put it as like as maybe a centerpiece in town where everybody be like coming to celebrate their military? That's a good point. The people want it as part. This is up to you, Fairs. You are the military person. Do you want it as like a little rest home behind your military camp, or do you want it as a place that people can visit in town and celebrate the lost heroes? Your choice. Right. While we're doing that, we're going to send somebody now to start working on the charcoal burning. Don't make it go too fast yet, because you know wood is in. We haven't got any. We got a forester yet? No, we need to add a forester. There we go. We got them in here. We need to add wood. No, charcoal down here, don't we? So did we empty that? We did. So we need to put this now to charcoal. And we need to switch that to just a tick. Okay, so charcoal's going to go here. Let's go back and have a look at what Fairs said. I'll get better and make it. I'll be in no time commando. Let us honor you in a town. Okay, why thank you, sir. Nice little military statue. But if it was in town, it may be in the way. What about gardens in where the barracks are? Cyrus X, hello Cyrus X. Well, Tic Tac, I'm afraid Fairs overrules you, because Fairs is actually in the military, so he wants a place to recuperate. Fairs wants a place where he can go and say, I need to recuperate with a little garden at the back of his military barracks, somewhere where he can say, oh, the wounded, come and recover yourselves. Come and recover yourselves. Oh, Little pagoda. I'm liking. What I'll do, I'll also surround this by a hedge in a moment. But for now, I'm just going to throw a few pieces in there. Yeah, a little plant on the edge of that one, like that. And then on the other side to make it look even. Right, we're going to get that started. And then while that's doing, we're also going to come in here, go to my hedges. We're going to now make a little hedgerow. This is the garden of recovery for all of those wounded soldiers. And we get another little hedgerow in here. This is where they come. There we go. There you are. Fairs, you have the military garden of recovery. It's yours. How cool is that? Does it help with the heal time? Yes, it does. So you will hopefully not stay wounded too long. What we need to do, though, is get more swords and weapons. We kind of don't have enough for our military. Our military are running into battle with no weapons, and it's not doing them any good whatsoever. So we need to get our weaponsmiths built and other stuff. But for now, we now have iron ore. We now have coal being produced. We don't have much in the way of wood. Wood is a major issue. Oh, the market is complete. Let's get that market stand down. We can get somebody on the market. And we will sell cheese. Tic Tac's cheese will now be on the menu for the townsfolk. They will soon be coming in their droves to enjoy Tic Tac's cheese. Awesome. What more can you want in life? What more can you want? So, how are we doing with regards to happiness? Oh, lots of people are upset about clothing. Oh, jeez. Really? I thought we were good on clothing. Clothing. Oh, we got 18. Maybe it's just not getting to enough people. 12 people lacked clothing. I mean, we have got our tailors. We've got 21 pieces of clothing. And the tailor, Mega Aloli, is actually our tailor. He's whipping out those clothes as fast as he possibly can. Well, Cyrus, you don't have to buy cheese. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Cyrus. You're okay. I'm thinking maybe these people here are getting a little bit annoyed. They gotta walk all that way just to get some clothes. I don't want to be building just constant little marketplaces everywhere. But somebody's not happy. They're just not happy, are they? 12 people couldn't get clothes quick enough. I am going to have to try and resolve that. Anyway, here's my sheep coming along. Oh, I can't finish my sheep because I need a sculpture. Can I trade for a sculpture, or is that something we've got to win from a military expedition? Oh, I think we've got to win a sculpture. Oh, my sheep is just the sheep statue is waiting on us, our military people, to win us a sculpture. That's oh well, we'll cope. We will survive. Trust our military. Go and get us a sculpture next time. That's what I say. Go get us a sculpture. Do it! Jump Jet Captain! Jump Jet. Where is Jump Jet? Jump Jet is working hard somewhere. Jump Jet the Forager. Where is Jump Jet? Jump Jet the Forager is... Jump Jet is a woman. And she is in there somewhere. Is that Jump Jet there? That is Jump Jet. There is Jump Jet. Looking desirable as always. I always thought Jump Jet had that sexy look about him. There he is. Looking good in the hat, collecting berries. So there you go. Jump Jet is looking hot collecting berries. That's all I can say. Absolutely awesome. So, I need to... We're constantly getting new people in, and we're not making this clothing situation any better. I am going to have to make... I don't want to do this, but I think I'm going to have to do this. I don't know if it's going to solve my situation, but we are going to put a little marketplace up here. I really don't know if this is the answer or not. I don't know. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. It's just that whoever is working up here in the market, they've got a long walk. They've got a long walk. That's all I can say. We'll make it look quite pretty. Because that'll boost the housing in this area. But still, that's a long walk. So we'll do that. And because we're doing that, we'll also put down a food stand. It makes sense. If people are going to come here for clothes, they can also come here for a snack. I am thinking maybe cheese. But maybe not cheese. Maybe we won't do another cheese. Maybe we'll do another produce. We'll just slap a little bit of barrels, but there... We'll get that one going. Okay, our Splendor of Just... Hey, Jump Jack Captain, thank you for the subscribe. We've just unlocked a new tier of unlockables. I always like unlocking unlockables. Let's have a look and see what unlockables we unlocked. So, our masterpiece, we only have the one. Decorations. I still want our sheep statue. Our sheep statue is a must. We can't do a sheep statue. I don't see any new ones there. I've seen all those before. Monuments, we still got to build a pub. We still have to build a tavern. It's a must. I don't know where we're going to stick it. We still need to build our proper church, not our little church. We've actually got a quest for a proper church. That's not unlockables. So our unlockable... I've got all these things we've got to get making. I think our unlockables on decoration are probably on a... they're in here. They are our military unlockables. That's due to... That's due to Lunar Keyboard. Right, let's get Lunar Keyboard Head added to the village. Thank you very much, Lunar Keyboard Head. Let's get Lunar Keyboard Head added. Here he is. He is going to be in here now. It is Lunar Keyboard Head. Now that's a name and a half. You're not going to forget in a hurry. Lunar Keyboard Head. There you are. You are in the village. Now, yeah, so the unlockables were due to, I think, Fairs' wonderful military expedition. We are going to get more decoratives. The weaponsmith. That is what we've been waiting for. Weaponsmith. And we'll get some Hunter's Lodge. Let's get all that unlocked. And we got 6 points left. Let's just buy the wooden walls anyway. So, we've spent all of our goodies on the upgrades we can do for here. So, first things first. Let's just see what we can add to the military complex due to the wonderful work by our military. They can get a weapon stand. That would be cool. They can have a little small camp. What else can they get? Oh, they got so many goodies now that we can add to our military complex. It's just crazy. I mean, it's just so much stuff. But I think we deserve to add something because we need to say thank you, don't we, to our military for all their hard work. So let's zoom in a little bit here. Let's get some weapons placed. Before you enter the gardens of relaxation, you leave your weapons at the door. There you go. All weapons left at the door, please. How big is this small camp? It's kind of like a little chill area. I mean, I'm almost wanting to put this inside the garden of relaxation, like it's a little place they can go and like just have a barbecue. Right? Have a little barbie in the gardens. I'm thinking that's definitely where that's going to be. Oh, actually, I've put it through the wall. Let's bring it back in a little bit. They're going to chill in the gardens, in their little tent. Just yeah, having a nice time. I think that would be good. So let's get those built for the military. Yet again, a big thank you to our hard working team of soldiers. Sadly, Fairs is still wounded and Maxtor is just hungry for more battle. We need to get some people sorted. I need a weaponsmith, and to weaponsmiths I need to get this metal sorted. I've got some stuff now. We need to get that iron smelter in, so it's up here again. I'm afraid it's going to be the iron smelter. Let's get our weapons on the go. We need to get this happening. Need to get this happening, folks. I also want to buy this land. I keep forgetting to buy this land so that we can get the monastery in. I want to get, not a monastery, sorry, a cathedral built. Because people are going to be upset about church soon. Oh, they're still so upset about clothing. Are these built? They're not built yet. I need to prioritize this. Prioritize that, please. We just don't have wood. I need more woodcutters. Is that maxed out? It is maxed out. Where's our other lumber camp? That's berries. They're maxed out as well. To be honest, we need to move that lumber camp over here. It makes sense. This is where all the lumbering is going to be done. We need to move that lumber camp. So I need to put down a lumber camp. And it needs to be... It makes a lot of noise, but it can sneak in on the edge here. Just get it there on that pathway. Okay. That's what we're gonna have, is just get them to cut down all this on a regular basis. Move them from town so that this area yet again becomes crazy happy. We can put housing along there then. In fact, we can probably do that now. We can probably... Yeah, we can extend this residential now. I don't want to go too close because I'm thinking a tavern could be in here, so... I mean... Or maybe that could be like the monastery and a tavern could be in there. It's a bit small for a tavern. I want like a sizable pub is what I'm thinking here. Oh, this blue can all go now, can it? I can see people chatting chatting away on the chat. I will check it in a moment. I'm just... cleaning up. So have a quick look. What we got? A tavern next to the soldiers. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. I had wood for years. Then I got married and had kids. Love it. Line of sheep. Monastery would be looking over the town. Monastery we haven't got yet. We're not talking monasteries. There is a monastery which is much higher up. I'm talking just like a large church. Not this little... rustic one, a decent sized church. I'm thinking putting it in there. I was going to build this bridge and put it over here, but then everybody be going over there all the time, so I'm thinking of putting it in here. A monastery at some point, if we get the monasteries, then, you know, to make wine and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we'll sort out the monastery at some point, but I'm thinking in here, probably a decent church, and then you're thinking of a pub up by the military. Maybe in there. That could be a good slot for the pub, I think. Maybe I keep that there for the tavern. Maybe we have two taverns. Maybe we have like an officers only sort of like soldiers tavern. And then we'll have like the commoners, so, you know, the golden pig tavern down here or something. I think that's what we could do with. So we just need to get rid of some of this blue now. We don't need so much of this blue everywhere. We've kind of harvested a lot of this stuff now is gone. It's pointless us keep saying check some of these zones for trees if they've already deforested them. So I need to keep that blue there for them to harvest that little bit of berries. Otherwise they'll stop harvesting those berries. We could move those out at a later date. Oh good, this here is slowly edging out. Another good thing about me constantly moving the blue is I can see what's currently happening with regards to how far have they progressed with clearing away some of the things we want to clear. So they're doing okay. They're doing okay. I can just shrink some of this stuff back again now. Just tidying it up so I can see what's going on. What's going on? Okay, right. Let's just get out of here. Let's come back. I was looking. It was looking good, but stretch yourself or we'll come to a standstill. Yeah, let's have a quick look and see what we're doing. See, so many people are upset about this clothing. I forgot about this, didn't I? So is this ready now? No, it's not finished yet. Come on. Although it is. It is. He's working on it. Oh, well, there you go. So I want clothing and I want... Lunar Keyboard Head. The person that we just added to the town has rushed up here to say, I will sell clothes. I will sell the clothes. That's absolutely brilliant. Cyrus is bringing wood. Cyrus has wood, folks. So, yeah. Thank you, Cyrus. Is this Cyrus? Is that Cyrus? Was that Cyrus? That was Cyrus. Cyrus is 20 years old, and he brought some wood. That's very nice of you, Cyrus. Okay, so we are still really, really low on wood, though. Wood is... Exactly, Cyrus got wood. It's always a nice thing to think about. We'll add another transport onto here. We've got some people. It's because he's not married. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, not bad weather. No, 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 no. That last time we had bad weather, it lasted like forever. It was just crazy how long that bad weather lasted for. And we have no food. Oh, we're actually low on all foods. This is not good, folks. Right, I'm straight away. We need to resolve this.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I've got a real bad feeling about this too. We need to resolve this now. This isn't something that we can just ignore. I want to leave room for a tavern. Can I sneak one in there somewhere? Oh, it will fit just. Look at that. Get in there. I need more collectors. We need... so much more food right now. I didn't realize how low we were on food. I mean, people are surviving on cheese. That's not good. Cheese should not be your staple food. Fishing. Envoy, go away. I'm busy. Can you see? Okay, fishing doesn't make a noise. People don't mind, so we'll stick it in there. Priority on build. Priority on build is this one. Priority on build is that one. And that one, because we kind of do need that. That makes things more efficient. This will get us more food. Everything else is secondary. The bridges are still on pause. We were building... Oh, yeah, we were building this, weren't we?
Wow.
Wow. Thank you very much, Fairs, for the wow. I'm thinking... I'm going to pause it. I'm pausing our smelter right now.
That cake.
Oh, can we have a wall of cake in chat, please? Can we please have a wall of cake in chat? All right, these people are now available. The lumberers are. I'm going to get rid of... Oh, there's a new military edition. Right, let's get rid of some of these lumberers in town and move them out of town. So they were here, is that correct? So I'm just going to... Deer Slayer, your place of work gets destroyed. But don't worry, Deer Slayer. There are vacancies available over here. You should find them shortly. It's just you might complain because it's now too far from your house. But Deer Slayer is a big boy. Deer Slayer can manage to sort that out himself. Right, so let's... Oh, look at those walls of cake in chat. That's a nice cake. Nice chocolate cake all over. I kind of need to give out another emote, don't I, on our channel for a different kind of cake other than chocolate. We have a lot of chocolate. I'm thinking maybe like a jam sponge. Hey, Noggins. Let's get Noggins added to the town. Thank you very much, Noggins, for the follow. Noggins. No, that's the wrong person. That's Noggins. This is going to be Noggins. Let's get Noggins added to the town. So, Noggins. There you go, Noggins. Noggins is now in the town. Fantastic. Cheesecake. Oh, we could go for cheesecake, maybe. Yeah, cheesecake. Oh, look at this. Our happiness is collapsing. Oh, there's not quite so many annoyed about the food. People are starting to complain, though, about the clothing. People are complaining about food, and they're starting to complain about church. They're just... The peasants are revolting, as they say. Okay, well, hopefully that clothes issue will resolve itself soon and drop down from 10 to some lower numbers, because, I mean, we have put, you know, I can't remember his name. Lunar Keyboard is actually on clothing up here. So with clothing there and clothing here, I'm hoping that the only people that can get easy access to clothing right now are a few people living here, and well, they can walk into town, sort it out. Not putting clothes there as well, or at least not just yet. Anyway, exactly. Give it a few minutes to sort itself out. They're still on 10, but food has gone up to 10. People are really upset about food. We are really low on foods. Food supply is shocking, and the bad weather hasn't hit yet. When the bad weather hits, it's going to be even worse. I can't actually get to that food. I haven't got a bridge anyway. We need this to build wood. Wood is just, we've got no wood. If people moved here, yeah, Deer Slayer's here. Deer Slayer, come on, chop, 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 chop. Where is the sheep and stuff? Do you have a butcher's? We don't have butchers, I'm afraid. The sheep are just making wool for the tailor. You can't eat our sheep, I'm afraid. Sheep are off the menu. Same as the cows. The cows make milk that make cheese. You can't actually eat the cows. It's clearly a meat-free society we have here. Fish and bread, cheese and berries are all we're doing. Hey, no worries, Noggins, you are in the town. You are in the town, and welcome to the sausage factory in Foundation. You are now a fully fledged member of the village. We might stick you in the military, you might get killed, but hey, I mean, that's just life. Let's check our military, by the way. Our military, Fairs is still wounded. We've got somebody out of wounds here, but we still got, I mean, there's too many people wounded. I can't send you out on another mission just yet. You're just not healing quick enough. Nothing much I can do about that right now. I just need you guys to hurry up and heal. We could add more people to the military. How many unemployed do we have? Yeah, we've got a bunch of unemployed we could add into the military, but I've got no weapons for them. We've taken off one wounded soldier to give to another one. But right now, I am very concerned about our food supply. It is just shocking, and we probably could do with adding 3 people to lumber. Let's make another lumber camp and just add people cutting wood. We just do not have enough wood in this village to support ourselves anymore. Mainly because this is sucking up wood like a crazy person as well, because that's making coke, charcoal. It's got a big red blob around it. Oh, go on, we'll put it in there. It's like a perfectly made place just for it, isn't it? So it can go in there. As soon as that is built, we will add 3 more people to cutting down wood. That's what we need, is just to get as much wood in as we possibly can. Otherwise, everything is getting hampered. Things aren't getting built, which is not good. 6 clothing pieces left. That's really not good. What are people complaining about? Less people complaining about clothes now, although we don't have any. A lot of people are complaining about food. That's really not good. 19 people complaining about food, and the bad weather hasn't hit us yet. I mean, seriously, folks, that's bad news. Okay. Can we get somebody else helping with the cheese making? Because right now we've got plenty of milk, so we can. Tic Tac, you can have Reginald to help you. In fact, no. Oh, I was going to add Noggins, but oh well. It's a sign now. Tic Tac, you have Reginald to help you make more cheese. We need that. Okay, the wooden keep is complete. Their upgrades. I'm hoping that's going to make our soldiers happier and build faster. Recover faster. But hey, what can we say? we've got... Is this finished yet? I think Noggins is going to be a merchant. As soon as this is done. Although, what food are we going to sell here? We don't have food. We've got one berry. I mean, we've got no fish. Ah, the gathering hut. Okay, the gathering hut is done. As many people in there as we can possibly get. Noggins. Noggins is the gatherer. Noggins is going to hopefully get us out of this situation by getting those berries in. My only concern is we haven't got anywhere local to store the berries, and he's going to take the berries all the way to there. It's not good. I mean, we haven't got berries to store right now, but we're taking too long with transportation. We could do with a local... Oh, wait. I mean... Ah! Yes, Jump Jet Camping. Thank you very much. Ah, thank you very much. Lord. Yes, Fairs was also talking about Phasmophobia. Yes, Fairs. Yeah, sometimes when people are all wearing the cameras, and somebody stays behind the watch to see the little floaty globes. I mean, that works. Hey, thank you, Fairs. Thank you, Fairs. That does work a treat. Yeah, I mean, it's what the head cams are for, I think, actually. Oh, more people are joining the village. I don't want you to join right now. We don't have food. And that bad weather still hasn't hit us, but people have told us it's on the way. I am very concerned about our food levels right now, and it's going to get worse. These people are desperately gathering resources. I don't want to get my builders to build another granary and then 3 more people to move things around. Let's just make sure these are fully stocked. I got one other person for transportation there. This is going to bring in fish and the milk. And what is the other one doing? The other one is this one. 4 people. I got 2 on milk. That's a mistake. Right. Don't give me milk. Right. 1 on cheese. But that's blocked. See, I made such a mess here. Making a mess. I need to check some of my storages. So, the milk needs to not be in there. I've got cheese, berries. Right, we've got all our foods covered. We just don't have enough of them. I got breads, yeah. I got all our food sources covered. We just do not have enough of any of them. We're out of cheese. Can you believe that? We're out of cheese. This is just dire. Yeah, the bakers are making bread, but how much flour do we have? Barely any flour. They're making as bread as we can. We got everything is just. Can we max these out? Anybody else help farming? We can get somebody else helping on the farming side. Can we help anybody else help out milling? No. Anybody else out baking? We've lost our baker. Our baker left town. One of the people that left town was the baker, and we're now out of unemployed, I think. I don't think we've got anyone unemployed. No, we don't. That was the problem. There, right there. There's the issue. I told you we'd probably end up with an issue with people leaving town, and we're not knowing who they are. Let's check to make sure our fishermen have got people in them. We have got one person fishing there. There's no fish, but there's somebody there. There's somebody there as well. Okay, the fishermen are fishing. The food gatherers are gathering. So we lost our baker. So we're quite lucky we still had bread because nobody was making more bread. They'd left town. They'd gone. They'd abandoned ship and said, I'm out of here. Okay. Let's hope we can recover. Fields need harvesting. I know. I think 2 people are going to be fully capable of harvesting that field. We've got 2 new people arriving. We can get somebody else on getting more wheat. But right now, I mean, I can't believe we ran out of a baker. We could get a second baker in, but we need fish. We got 2 fish. This needs to be finished as soon as possible. Let's put it on maximum work. We've built this, have we yet? Not quite. We just, to get that wood value up. We're losing money because I think we're buying in a ton of tools. I think that's why we're currently losing money. Although, yeah, overall the village costs are not good. I think we're not getting much money in from the village because they haven't got food to buy. We've got 25 people not buying food and 12 people not buying clothes. That's why we're not getting the income, because we don't have stuff to sell. No taxes. We don't need to worry about where the fishers fish. I don't think these run out. It's just they can only go so fast. There's just one fisher. Yeah, we're losing money because people aren't buying anything right now. There's nothing for them to buy. That's our big problem. Right, this stand is finished. What did we want to stick on this stand? We're going to stick on this stand. The only thing we've got really is bread. I'm going to stick bread. Oh, we can put boar on you. Now that we got hunters, we can create a hunting lodge and they can now eat boar. Right now, though, I'm putting bread here and I'm sticking somebody on there for bread. Just so these people don't have to walk so far every time. Right, the lumber camp has been completed. I don't really have an employed though, do I? I've got like one left. The baker can't find a place to work. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's just assign that one to there. Why can't the baker find a place to work? Is this become blocked for some reason? Why can't you find a place to work, baker? It's looking fine to me. That's an issue. We have a baker. Oh, he's okay now. He's okay. He's sorted himself out. He's on the way. Oof, I was a little bit concerned there. Wow. So, yeah, the baker is sorting himself out. I don't have enough people. When I build this, I don't have enough people to man it. I'm going to have to take people off another job to get us more fish. But we need fish. We've got no fish. I mean, we are so desperate on food. And the bad weather that we know is coming hasn't hit yet. When it does, our crops are going to fail. And we're going to be in big trouble. Right, there we go. The fishing hut is finished. We need to put somebody in the fishing hut. I need to take somebody off another job. What is not quite so important? Right now, building is not so important. I'm going to take Hildebold from building. They are now going to be fishing. Okay. I don't want to take some of the others off because you gain skill levels and become better at doing some things. And Luna and Maggie are excellent builders. I don't really want Maggie to not build anymore because I do know Maggie has got a awesome building skill wherever she is, somewhere on the list. But yes, Maggie's a level 6 builder. I don't want her to lose that. Okay, we've got 2 more people coming in. We need the population. That's good. But what have we got? No food, no clothes. Yeah, we are actually out of clothes completely. No food, no clothes, and they're complaining about the church that isn't built. I feel for them. Yeah, the church isn't built. What else can I do for clothing? I mean, we can only have one tailor. It's Mega Lolly, and he can only do so much. I can build another tailor's. I mean, what's the backlog here? Yeah, we got masses of wool, masses of cloth. Our choke point is the tailor. I think you can be hitting the screen of frustration. I'm gonna have to build another tailor. I've got no choice here. It seems like an extravagance, but if people are complaining, oh, I need 5 polished stone. I think I've got polished stone enough to build this. I have. So let's make another tailor's. If people need a tailor, then we need to give them a tailor. I want it to be in this area because it's the easiest supply for the produce. We can fit it in there. Although, if we're going to destroy this forest at some point, we might as well just stick it opposite. Have competing tailors. Or maybe it's the same tailor, it's just he has that bigger shop. I think we're going to stick it here. And we need to just get more tailors. I cannot sustain the demand for clothing. That's crazy. Food is a major issue. I'm thinking of that Hunter's Lodge. How much space or things is that Hunter's Lodge? Look, all this other stuff I want to build. I've got so many things I want to build. I can't afford to build it. It makes a red noise. Oh, in there it could be nice, couldn't it? I mean, but yet again, we're taking. Where's the food going? Yeah, I mean, we can actually stick it here, though we can't get across the water. I'm struggling here with. I mean, the granaries are in here. I need to make a granary up here. I think that's the only thing I can do. At which point, I think over here we can have the hunters, and then because they can get supplies from there, and we can put a granary in here somewhere for everybody's food supplies. Oh, okay, here we go. The bad weather's just hit us. Let's do this. Let's put the hunting over there. Okay. Here's the bad weather. Oh, shout out for Fairs. Fairs. Hello, Fairs. Let's see what Fairs wants me to shout out about. Click on the bubbles, Fairs. Found out what there is. No need for shout out. You've already got a shout out. Shout out the Fairs. Very nice. Okay, so the bad weather is here. That's going to make our wheat disappear and our berries disappear. That's really not good. We don't have food. And now this is going to rob us of what we got left. People are going to be so mad. I tell you what, can we send our military out? Just to send them out. It's still got the 4 wounded people. Desperately need. Did it say how long he's going to take to heal anywhere?
So he has, he's
scarpered. He's Robin ran away. Bravely ran away. Thank you very much, Jump Jet. Okay. I would love a hospital. I do not have a hospital as an option. We say we have this thing. We have this placed already. We can extend it, but I think it's already doing its thing. It already does. If I go down, find it in the list here somewhere. Somewhere in here. Extensions. What can these extensions be made? More treasuries. I don't need the treasuries right now. Does it say on here about the healing speed? It doesn't list the healing speed on here, but it did say that you should heal faster. I mean, I can't see in here anything it's saying about healing. But it did definitely say about healing. So all I can do is just hope you guys are able to heal. We need you out in the field, bringing us back resources. Bringing us back food would be nice. Not eating our food would be nice, because when you're in town, you're actually consuming resources that our peasants need. Jump Jet, you are most welcome to play sounds as often as you like. Right. How many unemployed do we have? 2. I could get the smelter on the go for weapons, couldn't I? We need to keep at least 1 person for boar hunting. What are people freaking out about? Still mainly clothing. Oh, we need another tailor, don't we? That needs to be high priority. I need high priority on the tailor. Yeah, tailor's got to be next. We do the tailor, and then we drop to 1 unemployed, which will have to be the boar hunter. I need more people, but I can't afford to feed what we currently have and clothe what we currently have. Although the food situation, according to that, is dropped. 3 new people have come past. Okay, the food situation has dropped. Only 3 people that couldn't find food. So we've currently got food coming in, which is fantastic now. We need to solve the clothing situation. We've got 90 people now, and our little teeny church only covers for 65. And it's full. We need to sort out. We need to sort out the bigger church. I'm going to buy this plot of land ready for my upgrades. Let's do that. Let's buy that plot of land. Right, this is where now I am going to put in the big church. The one that will solve all of their religious issues. I can't afford it right now. I got builders building things that are far more important. But as soon as we can get on top of the clothing and the weapon making and the food and the everything else, we can then go to the church. It's just a constant queue of issues right now. We need our military. We need our military. I'm hoping that none of these houses expand right now, because if they do, we don't have the resources. I've still got no wood. Not to speak of. I know, Fairs. It's just like I'm big time chasing my tail. Now that this teeny little hamlet we had is grown into a good little village, yeah, we are starting to struggle. The scary thing is, in the Steam achievements, the one achievement is to have a town of 500. We have 88, and I'm struggling. 500. Where am I going to fit 500? 500. I mean, it's just really. I think what I've got going now is like busy 500. They're just going to be everywhere. Like ants, just everywhere. Oh. The tailor's finished. Do they have enough wool? Yeah, we've got lots of wool. Loads of wool. Let's get this tailor. Our second tailor is now working. Got loads of cloth, loads of wool, loads of cloth. The bottleneck here is clothing. Let's get that going. Get all of this wool out of here. Just get it out. Right, hopefully over here, these have sorted themselves now. So this should have emptied. No, it hasn't emptied because this has got no room. This is taking it in, but yeah, we've got more milk that's being produced. Cheese. We want one of these to be set for boar. We don't have boar yet. What else can it take? Hops, grapes, beer, wine. None of this stuff. Right, we got that slot for boar. We don't have that created yet. It's not far off. We're getting there. We're getting there for the boar. As soon as that boar place is built, I'm going to release the smelter from pause. In fact, let's do it now, because we've got. It's only one stone, and we've got the builders. So Maggie's on the construction. Maggie's going to go take the stone up there and get that sorted. How are we doing for unemployed people? I got 4. So that's 1 in the boar, 1 in the smelter, 2 spare. When I say spare, I'm not sure spare is the right word. Can we take any more in here? No. We really need a granary up here so that they're not taking things so far all the time. And then we can push the pressure onto the transports to do the jobs for us. Rather than the actual gatherers. The hunter's hut is complete. Fantastic. We'll get a hunter in there. Okay, you can only take one. So that's fine. You can start hunting boar. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to cost us an arm and a leg, but it's going to bring us in boar. We now want to put down a place to store this. So, yet again, it's going to go up by here. On that edge. That'll look cool. Right, that'll give us a granary so that we can localize some of our food going out so that transporters are transporting, not the gatherers. And then we want to have... I would like to put another food stall in here for the boar. Because this is where the majority of the housing is and is going to be. There is a little housing up here. Yeah, I want to put the marketplace down here. Do you need housing yet? No, not just yet. Until we upgrade people from being newcomers to being serfs, they won't demand housing. The moment I upgrade them, they will. Which we want to do. But right now, housing will be okay. So I want another food store here. Like so. This is going to be come and get your boar. Oh, you've got a flag there. Don't put a flag there. Put a flag there. Put a barrel between them. Like that. That'll be cool. So get that built. We'll put a boar for sale there. How are we doing with regards to happiness? Clothing. Food is no longer an issue. Clothing is still a major issue. We are just not producing clothes quick enough. It's down to 15. Oh, 4 more people. I mean, it's great that we got all these people arriving, but the church is going to become a massive issue very quickly if we don't build our church. Clothing hopefully will go down as soon as we get more clothing produced here. I think that just needs a bit of time. I would love to focus on our smelter. Yeah, spare peeps. We should be fine for spare peeps. On my residential area, if they could just cut that forest down, they're going to be okay in there. I think we can extend this now quite happily. No, I'm still thinking of a tavern in there, aren't I? Or is the tavern going to be in there? Let's make this housing. Let's make this housing. Let's make that housing, and then we'll have the tavern there and the church there. The church and the pub together. That's fine. There's no point anymore me saying put houses there because, well, they won't. I don't want a house right in front of my place, so that's fine. I don't think they're going to live there. It's too small. They got some space. Right, let's get rid of some of this extraction stuff now. We don't need extraction there. I mean, we still do need some there because they're gathering there. That's going to be a permanent thing. All this extraction over here can now go. There's no trees there anymore. This is all fine. They've cleared it. We just want that to go. That's fine. We want that to go. We want all this to go. They've got rid of that. They've got rid of that. The trees are slowly going here. All being planted. That's fine. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking good. I am liking what I'm seeing. How are we doing with regards to... Okay, they've dropped down to 13 now from 15. People are getting clothes at last. I've got clothes in stock. Food, we got lots of bread. Now the baker's baking again. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. So, let's focus on all these other jobs that we'd put on pause. This is on working, isn't it? So people are building this. This will be done soon. So that's good. We'll have the smelters on the go. I still want more wood. How many cutters do we got in here? Get another cutter in. The market here we want for boar. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oof. That was hairy for a while. We could do a cut in this forest down over here. Have I got this marked for cutting? Yeah, can we cut all this? I don't want that forest. In fact, I don't want... Thank you very much, Fizz. Okay. Okay, Fizz. I think that means military time. I think Fizz is calling for a check on the military there. Oh, Fizz! Not only are you feeling better, Fizz, you've trained yourself up to strength 3. Fizz for the win. Now, look at that. We actually have enough people to go out on a mission. We need to take the sword off this guy and give it to this guy. We have a full squad of 5 that can go out on a mission. Let's go. Let's send our brave military out on. We've only got easy available at the moment. Let's take an easy. Let's send them. Let's send them out. So, we have Fizz is going first, followed by Maxtor. And then we need to just check to see who not to send. Don't send Malkin and Girlin. Don't send... So that's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. They're going out. Good luck to our military. Off they go. Recovered from his wounds, Fizz is heading out to conquer the world. I don't quite know where Fizz is. He's in town, I think. Is that you, Fizz? Yeah, Fizz, you're on your free time, fulfilling your needs. I understand, Fizz, but to war, man, to war. I think the army are gonna gather in the center of town, looking for the pub. They're gathering in the center of town, and then off they go. There go our brave. Only sending 5. That's all we can afford to send. But they are off. Looking good. They do not actually have chainmail. That is just a knitted top. It looks like chainmail, but it's just a woolen knitted top. Like in the good old 70s movies, 80s movies. It's a knitted top. And they have a sword though. They do have swords. Swords and knitted vests. Go for it. Absolutely awesome. When you return, if you return, Fizz, hopefully there will be a tavern for you. Hopefully. But before I build a tavern, nobody's asking for a tavern right now, thankfully. I need to think about a church. The big church, not a little church. We're talking the main dude here. Okay, look at we've got gargoyles and things to lay down. We have stained glass windows. We have an epic church to build. Okay, let's start off with piece number 1. Yeah, piece number 1. The core item. Let's just get in there and just sort out Straight away. Piece number 1. Now I'm thinking we kind of need like that double vaulted ceiling that's going to come along here and then end up with towers and stuff. How much is this going to cost us? Oh, there's tools we don't have. A load of polished stone. Some stone. I mean, even this alone, right now, I think is enough. I think we're going to have to hold off on all of the glorious goodies we can add to our church for a later date. I think for now, we just have to start with that. Oh no, it has to have at least a door and a bell tower, does it? Okay. Well, we can have different colours. We can have red, we can have blue. I don't quite know what that's going to look like because it's not showing us. I'm still thinking of stone though. I'm thinking of stone. It's going to look strange as a red town. Oh no. Maybe. No, let's go for red. We're going to go red. Okay, so what? We need at least a door for now. And a bell tower for now. That says big tower. It doesn't say bell tower. Oh, it does say category bell tower though. Okay. So it needs at least one of these. For now. For now. And then we'll put a little door on it. We can remove that later. We can remove that later and make it bigger and better. But for now, that should hopefully head off the impending issues we're going to get with so many people living in our town and not enough room in our proper church, in a little church. They've sorted out their clothing. They're down to just 2 people without clothes or whatever. So that's really good. Clothing is sorted. Berries are non-existent. Fish is okay. Cheese is not so good. Cheese is not looking great. We can't really add any more cheese though. How are we doing for milk? We just need Tic Tac to work harder. She needs to get better at her job. That's the thing. Tic Tac needs to become better at her job. And only time will do that. Only time will do that. Okay, is this built? It's not built yet. It's not built yet. There are so many things I want to build. I want to build a tavern. 4 more people have arrived. Exactly. Tic Tac, come on, work harder. What is wrong with you, woman? Mostly Ghostly is showing us how to do things in the wheat fields. Doing a good job. Let's just go and check to make sure that Mostly Ghostly's wheat plantation is that's the miller, is actually going okay. So there, yeah. As that slowly becomes clearer, we want that there. I mean, she's clearly harvested all of that. Yeah. I think far as the wheat fields are going, Mostly's making the most use she can of the terrain that's available. When this forest goes, we can kind of make the field around there. That would be nice. A lot of the forest is slowly disappearing, which is good. That's going to be such a resource hog. Let's get this finished though, folks. What are we waiting on? Tools. Yeah, tools are going to cost us a bunch. We are buying tools in because we can't make tools yet, crazily enough, but we can't. I have enough money to spend on some goodies. We could spend on a new area. I don't think that's wise. I think we could do it tidying up my thing, getting rid of these things and making this better while we're waiting. Let's do that. Let's can I destroy some of these? How do I destroy some of these? Oh, I gotta go into parts, haven't I? Parts. Let's get rid of the... these are... How much splendor do we have? 43. We're almost at the 50. But we've got plenty of spare. We've got plenty of spare. Let's do it. Let's get rid of these hedges. They don't look good. Not where I've put them. There's nothing wrong with the item. It's just I haven't put them in a good place, have I? Let's just get rid of them. They look just a little bit silly there. Those little square blocks. Square pruned. Square pruned. Another square pruned. Right, okay. Let's add some other bits that will look nice. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, we needed to have like upgraded our set, don't we, somehow? Like almost making a new one. Oh, don't place it there. Can we like swap out? Oh, I want these. That means I have to make a whole new building. A whole new manor. Do we move the manor from here? I mean, I could move. There's going to be a pub here, a thing here, a pub here. The manor could go here. Make a new manor. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm thinking we move it. What have we done with regards to... We haven't really impacted too much on that, so that's fine. Temporarily, just to make it look okay, we'll put the hedge. We'll put the hedge in, just to make the manor that we currently have look okay. There we go. That's that done. But yeah, I think it's time potentially for my house to be deleted. But first, obviously, build a new one. Up on the hill. Yeah. I think it casts an awful lot of desirability. It does make the area more wealthy. But ooh, I need to think on that one. I mean, maybe over the bridge. Maybe we do that. Oh, promotions are available. Here we go. This is the bit everybody's been waiting for. Let's have a look. This is going to cause more housing. Yeah. Now, we have citizens, but as I said, we don't have any luxuries for the citizens. So although Tic Tac is waiting for her citizenship, although we do already have 2 citizens, I can't make too many more because we're not going to keep them happy. Tic Tac is going to get really annoyed. She's not going to have her jewelry. Let's upgrade some. We've got a lot of serfs here. We've got a lot of serfs. So, yeah, Lunar Keyboard Head can definitely get one. Noggins can definitely have one. Anybody else definitely on this list before we even think about it? I can't see anybody leaps out at me and says, upgrade me. We will upgrade these in a minute, but I need to pick on people first that we definitely need to upgrade because, hey, they're active members of the community. Nobody is leaping out, which is fine. So in that case, then we've got 35 commoners. How many do I need to unlock the next? I don't. I need citizens. So everything is irrelevant now except for citizens. 100 monks. Okay. I'm just going to upgrade people then to a better status. I'm hoping that the higher level people actually pay me more. I don't know the benefits of upgrading some of these people, but I think it's only fair we upgrade them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baron wait, says Fairs. Okay, I am waiting. I've got spare money. I am waiting, Fairs. Fairs, I don't know what I'm waiting for, but we have a show. Build the housing first. You can't, Fairs. I don't build housing, they build housing. It's not me. I don't have a choice for housing. Housing is not a build option. It's them. So I'm going to do 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, there's 6 to a house. I'll do 6 of those. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to spend too much money, but we'll do one more lot. There you go. That's enough. There we go. There we go. How do you upgrade housing? First of all, Miss Noodle. Miss Noodle, hello, welcome, and we need to add you to the town, Miss Noodle. Miss Noodle. No, that's a bloke. That's a bloke. Hey, there we go. Miss Noodle needs to be added to the town first. So, Miss Nuddle. Nuddly. Yay, there you go. Miss Nuddly is in town. We'll give you a job in a minute. Okay, so we upgrade the town in 2 ways. One, we'll do this in a moment. So the citizens themselves decide where they're going to build housing, and then based on the land value around them, I think they upgrade. So if the land value around them is not good enough for their housing to be upgraded, they get really upset. But we'll come back to that. Fairs. Oh, T-Ridders. We will add you in a minute. So, T-Ridders, I'll come back to you in a minute. Let's go and check out the military. So, the question for everybody in chat is, does Fairs001 and the team continue? It says you have a very high... Hey, T-Ridders. T-Ridders, I will add you in a moment. Don't worry. So, are you staying or are you coming home? T-Ridders, can we please give T-Ridders a hug in chat? And Miss Nuddle, thank you very much for the follow. So, Mock, you want the team to stay. Fizz, you want to stay. Okay, we're staying. The troops are staying. They're carrying on the battle. Let's get back to the questions. Oh, Izmi, we have a whole load of people I need to add into the town. So, before I start asking people's questions, we all have... the first one was T-Ridders. There's T-Ridders. T-Ridders is in town. And then we need to get somebody else. We need to get another person. We have Izmi. Izmi is also going to get... I can't remember how it was spelled because I can't see it on the screen. But I do believe it is Izmi. There you go. Right. So the question is about the housing. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Well, yeah, I mean, this game has just been so much fun. I'll tell you that now. So let's answer your questions. As you can see, they are currently placing houses down. They are deciding where they're placing their houses based on this. I can mark areas of the map to be residential. So I can color areas and say, if you wish, you can build your houses. Is there anywhere new I want to expand to? A little closer to there. I'll give you a little bit more space there, so they can put housing there if they wish. Yeah, I'm happy for them to maybe come in a little closer here on housing. So I am marking areas of the map that I do not mind them placing housing in. Then, as you move the cursor over, you can see what the desirability is of an area. Now, if the desirability of an area is, say, low, then it can only hold houses for serfs. It cannot hold houses for people higher than serfs. As it's higher, they will be allowed to upgrade. So you need to make sure that your land value allows the housing that people are living in to upgrade. So I'm hoping that helped. Okay. Can you decorate in residential areas? Yes, you can. And it's one of the good ways to put the land value up. Let me just take a moment first to prioritize building to people's houses. If they don't prioritize building, they'll start complaining that they can't get access to their housing. So let me just make sure all houses that are being demanded are currently being looked after. Yes, they are. Right, so as you can see here, I've actually started to beautify this housing area to increase the land value. I'm also going to add next to this person's house here, I think I'm going to just stick down a little bush, a little decorative bush out the front there, just by there, that will help to increase the, not just aesthetics, but the land value, which means that if they want to upgrade their house because the people living in there are no longer serfs, but maybe they're commoners, then they can. The land value will sustain it. Just means they got to keep, upgrading people's land and making their land more desirable. Now, I'm thinking of moving my house from here to somewhere else. Oh, Luna Tunad. Luna Tunad. Luna Tunad. Luna Tunad is going to be added. Luna Tunad. Luna Tunad. Luna Tunad. There we go. This is somebody that's free. Luna Tunad. Luna Tunad. There you go. Luna Tunad. You're in town. A house is upgrading. We need to check to see where that is. Do you need a guard house by the entrance? I'll come back to that in a moment. I just need to check to see which house has been upgraded and make sure that I give it priority on building. Who is upgrading their house? Who is upgrading their house? Somebody is. Somewhere. A house is being upgraded. Let's click on it. A house is upgrading. Take me there. Oh, right, it's this one here. It's this one here. There is one there. Priority in building thing. It's actually building one right over the path. That's fine. They will repath. So let's have a quick look at the chat. The deco, and you put, do you need a guard house by the entrance? Oh my god, my typing. So a guard house by the entrance. Now this is like a military keep. I could place a little guard post if I wish. We're not going to get attacked. We can get robbed. As it says here, it says where it is. Where is it? Where they're making sure that they are somewhere in here. As long as I got people at home. Somewhere, I can't even remember where I seen it now. It says on the military, is it here? Oh yeah, can participate in military campaigns, also prevents robberies. So it's good to have some soldiers left around town. Housing is upgrading, another one. So let's go and click on this one. This is my first time of playing this game, so I do apologize if I am not the best tutor. I am doing my best. So let me just highlight that. I'm learning as I'm going, and I've made so many mistakes already. But I am learning as I'm going, and we're doing well. We are definitely doing well. For those who are thinking of buying the game, I mean, I don't have any links where I gain a percentage of people buying the game, affiliate links or anything like that. So this is purely a freely given observation of what I am experiencing so far, and that is, this game is great fun. You start off with literally, you spend ages really admiring, looking at your little people working because your town is not very big. It's quite small, and you just enjoy watching all the people go about their business, and it is so cute. It really is. I'm kind of getting to a stage whereby I'm not looking at that anymore. I'm more worried about supplying needs, more like a management. But as I said already, in Steam, one of the achievements is to have 500 population. 500. I can't cope with 90. 500. Oh my god. I mean, I don't even know it to start with 500. Thank you very much, Fairs. Thank you very much, Fairs. I'm out of berries. I'm struggling with regards to my berry foragers. I got no boar. I mean, food at the moment is bread and fish. People are surviving on bread and fish right now. Thank you very much, Fairs. Thank you very much. Bread and fish. Yeah, we're not bringing in anywhere near enough food. Even our cheese making has stopped. Oh, hang on, our army are back. Let me just check my cheese moment. Is my cheese waiting on milk? No, we got milk. Okay, here we go. I don't know where my boar hunter is. I think the boar hunter might be living so far away he's not actually getting any boars. So the soldiers are back. Let's see what the next option is. Ooh. So here we go, everybody, yet again. Do we leave our military out there? They probably already are wounded and hurt and dying to come home. Or do we bring them back home? If they stay, they only have an average chance of success due to the fact there's only 5 of them and they're not even very well trained. And they don't even have any armor. They're not very good soldiers right now. But they can stay and risk dying. People are saying bring them home. We feel sorry for soldiers. Our soldiers are going to spend enough time healing and resting when they come back. Let's bring them back. As soon as we can get more weapons being made and we can get more soldiers, we can go for bigger missions. But right now, I think easy missions are probably our limit. We're going to get everybody killed otherwise. So here we go. Let's check the status of our military. Did Fairs survive? Did Maxtor survive? We will find out now. Oh, they are alive. Fairs came back. He is alive. The only person... We had one person wounded. One person wounded. The previous wounded we have healed and are trying to train. Fairs is still level 1, I'm afraid. We got 2 level 4 troops. Although one of those level 4 is injured. This is actually really good. Our military in a good enough position now where I'll take that sword off that person and I could give it to, say, that person. We actually have enough people to go back out again. My only concern about sending them straight out again is people like Fairs. They're not getting a chance to train. They're just going rushing straight out in a battle without knowing what they're doing with their sword, other than using the point at the end. I think I want to leave it for like a week or 2 to get some training in on our troops. Okay, we need more training dummies, and we need better equipment. We need better equipment. We haven't got the equipment right now. So, train me. Yes, exactly. Train me. So let me get another training dummy down so that you can train. Let's get... I've got the cloth. I've got the planks. Let's get... It's in here, I think. Get another training dummy down. I've got the resources. And while we're here, we will stick another banner on the side to celebrate. Oh, actually, we're going to stick another bit in the Garden of Healing to celebrate another successful mission. Get in the corner there. That'd be nice. There we go. So, we will continue to upgrade our military base. Thanks to the wonderful abilities of Fairs and his team. But we'll see what happens when Fair comes back now to see what they've brought back with them. Hopefully, they can bring back a statue so we can finish off our golden sheep. Oh, here we go, here we go. What did he bring back? I mean, Fairs... I mean, it's nice to bring back the bread and the iron. It's not good enough. My soldiers need to do better. The Baron now is getting more demanding on his soldiers. We need them to do better than this. I need more than just some bread. You've just raided somebody's house. That's all you've done. You've knocked down some poor peasant's house and brought back their bread. It's not good enough. Let's get... Right, we've got iron being produced now. We need to get this weaponsmith built, don't we? It's no point me telling you to go back out there if you don't have the tools to do it. Let's see if I can afford a weaponsmith at last. 20 polish, 50... Oh, it's the tools. No, I can't do a weaponsmith. I have to do a blacksmith. We haven't got a blacksmith. All this time, we're still buying tools in from our neighbours. That's not the way to run a town. We need to make our own tools. So, there we go. We're going to... I mean, we should have done this a long time ago, but we really do need to be able to make our own tools. It's costing us a fortune to keep buying in tools. And then, we'll use your gold before it disappears, since we have too much. Very good call. I'll tell you what we could do, though. we can afford it, is I am going to make a treasury into here. We've now got the money. We have put part of the keep as the treasury for the king. In fact, we're going to put the other part of the keep is... Oh, dorms. Dorms. Oh, see, there's a limit to how many soldiers we can have in our little thing here. Clearly, at the moment, it must be 9 maximum soldiers. Dorms is going to probably increase that. Oh, it's going to be dorms. Yeah, they can have 4 people in there. Authorized housing density upgrade. I'm not even sure how that's going to work. But yes, dorms are going to be a thing. We'll see how that works. I have no idea how that works. But what we could do just to expand my treasury is we can, in here, I think I got a spare room. I have a spare room. Treasury. There we go. So we've got plenty of spare capacity now for our money. It does cost us. It costs us more. But that's fine. As long as it's still growing, that's absolutely fine. People aren't joining. What's upsetting people? Yeah, church. The church is being built, folks. I'm sorry, it's just taking time. Housing is still an issue for 9 people. So let's see the state of the housing. That's being built. It's on high priority. That upgraded. There was one up here that upgraded. Oh, there's another house being built. Oh, there's 2 more houses being built. Let's get these on high priority. I want these to prioritize over the church. I want housing built, please. It's a little military community you've got going on here. It's nice. There's a little bit of a work compound, but food. Food is... It's not good. Right, this one here. We need this to now be berries, because I don't want people walking so far. And I want 2 people to carry berries. A monk is approaching the village. Okay. I also want... Are we selling... This is berries we're selling here, isn't it? Is this berries we're selling? Bread we're selling. Okay, in that case then I also want some bread to be stored up here. There we go. Some bread and berries up here. That will... Oh, and I can't put clothing up here. But clothing's... Got clothing in here. Clothing in here as well. Okay. That should make this self-sustaining. We could put another trade stand here to sell berries. But once we've got more berries. Right now, we just don't have berries. What else have we got on the issue list? It's clergy. It's clergy, 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 clergy. Planks, planks, planks. Planks are okay. Tools. Definitely not okay. Stones, okay. So tools are my big issue right now. So as soon as those houses are built, I need to get this prioritized. Everybody's waiting on tools. And I'm buying in loads of tools. So boars, we don't have any boars. It's hunting boars. He's growing boars, is he? No, he's... No. What is he doing? He doesn't seem to be doing much. Where is he? Geralt, where is it? You're there. Okay. What are you doing? You're working. You're hunting. He's 120 meters from home. That's not good. Spends more time going home than he does doing work. I can't gather it proper zoning. There you go. There's no zone. There is no zone. Okay. Was there a boar? Hunting zone. That's what he was waiting for, folks. That is what he was waiting for. Thank you, Fairs, for bringing my attention to my boar hunter. He was not bringing any because he had nowhere to go for any. So, oh, we'll go. He can now hopefully, bring in some boars. Yay! We can get some meat on the table, folks. Which means this market seller here, whoever this is, Polo, has not actually sold a thing, single thing, because he has no balls. A monk wants an audience, does he? A monk wants an audience. Oh, okay. How are we doing on points? I need 20 points for a trade bonus on here. I can afford to unlock it. I just need it. So let's do that. I want people. Assist the people. What do you want? Tools! Oh, you gotta be joking. Go away. I told the monk to go hobbit. Okay, my OCD is bugging off since you left a teeny bit unzoned in hunting zone. Ah, okay. You missed a spot. Everybody else is freaking out when I missed a spot. Let's go back to my hunting zones. Hunting zone. Where did I miss a spot? Oh, there's a little bit in there. Bonk. There you go. Let's just... Well, we'll do that across there. Don't do that, because you won't be able to get to it. I'll remove that. I think that's good. I think that's all good. Yeah, that's... Oh! That's all good. There you go. There you go. The hunter can get us some food, hopefully soon, because we are really struggling for food. People aren't complaining too much about food. They're complaining church a lot and housing. I know, folks, the church is being built as quick as I can. It's just a massive amount of tools. I'm just about full on money. I'm going to send out this person for a mineral hunt. That's 100 gone. Bush. Next thing we're going to do is I want to buy a new piece of land, I think. Where would I buy land? I mean, we've got marble here. It makes sense for me to try and get to that marble. So I am going to buy that land. There we go. So we can... I think they're going to squeeze through there. We can harvest marble. I don't know what we need marble for. But right now... Oh, can we buy it? Oh yeah, we can. So let's make some marble. So, do I want to do this now? I got so many other building projects on the go. The answer is no. I'm going to wait for that. Can you make a mine to get ore to get to... Yes, we've got that phase. So phase, we have a iron mine here. We have the smelter and the coal producer. We are waiting on the blacksmith. It's getting there. As soon as we can get the blacksmith built, it'll make us our own tools. And then we can get our weaponsmith built, so we can get our military some better weapons. And speaking of the military, what... Oh, yeah, where are they all? They're all probably in town. There's a few here. Let's see what state this military are at. Fairs is lazy, folks. I hate to say this, but he's been back for ages. He's just not put his back into any kind of training. That's just shocking, Fairs. I mean... Maxtor's already level 3. Fairs, where are you, Fairs? What are you doing right now? I am on my free time. Really? Really? Where? You're just wandering around, eating bread. I mean, seriously. Seriously. Fairs, you need to train. I'm going to send you back out. I'm sorry, you might be enjoying your bread. Everybody else is working really hard. You're just wandering around, Fairs. I mean, that's your house, is it? Okay. Fairs lives in there, does he? He does. I have no idea yet, Fairs, how to actually promote people. I know that there's the various levels of promotion from novice to soldier to knight. I don't know how to get there yet. We will hopefully unlock that at some point soon. But for now, you're going out. Banish him from the kingdom, says Deerslayer. We'll do the next best thing. We're going to send him out to war. So, we are going to pick... Oh, we're still only being given easy ones. Our military is so rubbish. They're only giving us easy ones. Let's take an easy mission. We are sending Fairs back out to war. The only person I cannot send is Makina. Don't send that person as well. Malkin. The both M's are staying. So let's send these people out. Fairs is going. Maxtor has to go. And off they go. Fairs, bring me back a sculpture. I need a sculpture. That's what I'm waiting for. Never mind eating bread when you're supposed to be training. Get me a sculpture. Sort it out. You've been given your orders from your baron. I need a sculpture. Do you hear me? Although last time you did bring me back a garden, which was quite nice. The garden was nice, but I want a sculpture. Okay. I think all those houses have finished now, haven't they? I think all those house upgrades have finished. Right, we can make sure priority goes to, well, they're equal priority. As long as somebody's doing this one and somebody's doing this one, I'm content. Neither of them are paused. They are fine. Prayers for a safe return. There was no dummy to train on. I really don't. I do not believe you. There were 3 dummies. If you were a soldier enough, you would have pushed the others off the dummy and say, I need to train. You weren't up to it. Out you go. Right, so, these 2 are on the go. What are people complaining about? Oh, so many people are complaining about... Oh, I just gained an achievement from Steam. A growing village. I'm not quite sure what a growing village is for. Oh, it's because I got 100 people. I just gained an achievement from Steam for 100 people. Only 400 to go before the next achievement. So, they really want the church. They want the church bad. Yeah, I can get lots of people working. They desperately need that church, so... Are my builders maxed out? I think my issue is buying in enough tools. I don't think builders are the... Although it says waiting on builders. Let me just check. Forest, builders. I can assign one more person to a builder job. I've probably got lots of unemployed people, so let's give people jobs. I got one person just assigned. Yeah, we've got lots of unemployed. Let's just check. More wood. We're okay on wood. Yeah, we're okay on wood. Transport. Because it's all nearby, I think they're on top of their game. I don't need to be adding people to that job. Let's just check some of these people are actually still fishing. Yeah, they are. They're fully producing. Cheese making is full. A lot of people, I think, they're full. We need to just build more of stuff. What about, did we get this built? We did. Let's add 2 more, let's add another transport to that. Luna Tuna is now a transport person. That's good. We got him in there. I don't want to add more military to the people in the military yet because we don't have anything for them. Baking. It's not baking that's now my choke point, is it? It's my farming. Can we add any more people to the farm? We can. Let's assign the 3rd farmer. While this rain is happening, though, our crops are just going to suffer very badly. So it's not that person's fault. Is this person actually bringing in any boar? Yeah, you've done a little bit of hunting, you can tell. It's just slow. Okay, I could add more fishermen. We're out of fish. I think another fisherman is not a bad idea. We just got so many people in our town right now. Another fish. I mean, they've only got 3 spots here, though, yeah? I mean, he's on that spot. He can go to that spot. He can go to that spot. I'm not sure if they can share the spot. They might not be able to share the spots. This person's fishing. What are these people doing? They're probably just sleeping. Let's think about another farm. Or ability to make cheese. Cheese is milk. We're out of milk. What? How can we be out of milk? 0 milk. Right, we definitely need more milk. We definitely need more milk. Cows. Cows? Cows. Dairy farm. We are definitely need more milk. Yeah, you go there. 100% we need more milk. We've got no cheese being made whatsoever. I've got a lot of people sat around waiting to make cheese. That is not good. Another boar hunter would be good. It's just I've got no land that I can dedicate just for hunting right now. All the land that I have, unless I buy more land, is kind of used. I mean, we got this bit of land here, maybe. I mean, that is an option. We could designate this a hunting area. Because we've got one boar. We're not getting a lot of boar, are we? It's just the housing. If I put too many people up here, they're living a long way away. How is my housing priority over here? This area is very low desirable though. I wanted to make that a forest. I need this area cleared. Let's stop my foresters from chopping the wrong trees a minute. Can the foresters focus on clearing that out? I don't need that now. That's done. And I'll stop the reforestation in this area. I don't want to reforest over here anymore. We've got enough areas we can reforest. Yeah, chop that lot down, please. Chop. We've got lots of places being told to chop down. Okay. Right, what about another gatherer for berries? I don't know how many people can actually gather around one gathering spot. Somebody in chat did say earlier on, if I reduce a gatherer down to 2, I can put multiple gatherers on the same spot. We can try that. I need something to get me more berries, so why don't we try that? Why don't we try another gathering hut, but put 2 in each? Hopefully. Oh, hang on. That's where the tavern's gonna go, isn't it? Maybe for the what's it called? The officers' club. So we're going to put another gatherers here. And then I'm going to try and make them 2 in each. And see if they will all work on the same one. I know that only gives me basically 1 more gatherer. But it'll help. Because I got so many people in town. This church is killing me, the tools. On my trade, I'm going to up my minimum tool level for now. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's increase priorities of this. I need to increase my minimum tool up to 20. Because otherwise we're just running around. Buy in a minimum of 20 at a time. I got the money. In fact, I got spare money, so it's not an issue. I just need it to happen now. How are you with the planks? We're okay, actually. So it's not my builders that are my issue right now, my roadblock. It's tools that are roadblock. So I got builders sat around doing nothing. So I might as well plan and get building other stuff we need, don't we? Because there's a whole massive stuff we haven't built. We need to build. So one of them is building that, which is good. So there's a whole ton of stuff we haven't built. let's look at it. Next thing maybe to build is... We got the weaponsmith, which we want. It's going to take 20 tools, though. Hop farm. A cooperage. We're going to need a cooperage to make barrels. I think the hop farm would be good, but where on earth can we stick it? Think of what you need, a major thing, and use your gold to get that working. You can't just use gold, I'm afraid. Gold just doesn't get you stuff. If it did, I would be using my gold to buy in what I need. Yeah, not that quick. Oh, here we go. So, Fairs, you're back from your mission. Clearly, you must all be well, because it's saying for you to stay on. You have an extreme success probability. So, unless you're chicken, Fairs, you should stay. But it's up to you. Fairs, you are in command of the army. Unless Maxtor logs in, you are in charge. I gather you need to stay, yeah? Go for it, yeah. Good man, good man. Okay. Can I build another farm? I can buy this land and build a farm. I think it's probably not a bad call. I could start on the tavern. I did say by the time you come home, we would start on a tavern, didn't we? I did say the officers' club needs to be the first place. So this tavern is not going to be massive, but we will get a officers' club down. Let's get you a... Is that the starting piece? No, that's a skylight. No wonder thinking, that's small. It's a kitchen. Produces meals. Oh, wow. From boars. Makes meals from boars and cheese. Awesome. Stone hall. Let's start with that. This is not going to be a massive tavern. This is going to be a place just for these soldiers to relax. We will make another tavern in town. Because we've got no beer right now. So making it massive would be pretty stupid. Let's put a little door over there. An inn sign. A metal pole. Not quite sure what that's going to do, but a metal pole sounds good to me. I need to hang that off, I think. A flag? No, I'm not quite sure what that metal pole is doing, but there's a metal pole. I don't want to give you a kitchen. Not yet. A terrace? Behold! The bad weather is behind us. Thank God for that. Our food situation will now resolve. Oh, look at this! Your skillful management of food during the bad weather has given us a fountain sculpture masterpiece. This will... Maintenance building is decreased by 50%. If it's... Probably if it's built as part of something. I don't know what that is. Build condition none. So it's going to be a bonus off something. Absolutely fantastic. Awesome. Okay. Right, well, we come back to that. Let's get a... I mean... This is this fountain sculpture. This is... This is going to be in town. This is not going to be for the military. Although there's a little military guy there. No, I'm saving that for the town one. I know you want it on yours, but right now, this is the officer club. It's not going to be too big. There we go. Now the proper tavern is going to be in here, and that's gonna like, yeah, be real cool. That is just the officers' club. Right, thank you, church, for going your ding-dongs. Oh, people are not happy. Why are they not happy? It's still, there's no church. Oh, they're still upset about food. Food should resolve itself a bit better now that the rain stopped. Hopefully we'll get a lot more, yeah, wheat coming in, berries coming in. Is this second berry place built yet? No. Did this place of view get built yet? No. This did, though. Is this finished? No. It's not quite. Almost. The second dairy farm is almost finished. Okay. No worries. We're almost there, folks. Okay. Everybody, I've been streaming for 5 hours. And although this is absolutely so much fun, I cannot believe yet another day of streaming this has gone by. Oh, I didn't say, I said do 2. Let's see if they cope with 5 being there. Let's see if they cope with 5 being there. This has been my second long day. I have got so much further to go. We want to try and get to 500. I know, I have been online for ages. But before I go, I want to wait for our military to finish their next mission cycle. So I'm going to stay until the military mission at least comes back with the option for Fairs to send them out again. And then I will save that for tomorrow. Although tomorrow is Friday. We all know what happens on Friday. Friday night fun. Fridays are my Night of the Dead. Hardcore mode. Friday night fun. Those are definitely the streams to watch. That is where the chat gets crazy. And we go absolutely nuts. So yeah, tomorrow is Friday night fun. So I might not stream this during the day tomorrow. It'll probably be Saturday. Maybe I'll stream this next. Because I need to save all of my energy for Friday night fun. Exactly. Hot sausage fun. Hot sausage fun night is... That is where I end up actually going crazy. On the amount of energy that I...
Hot sausage
fun! Exactly. Exactly. So for those of you who are in chat who've never watched one of my Night of the Dead Hot Sausage Fun streams... You have to. You just have to do whatever you can to watch and to be part of it. Because I go from being just normal Baron enjoying playing a game into Hyper Baron, and we just go absolutely loony killing thousands of zombies. And it is such a good laugh. And everybody trying to get me killed, by the way. Chat does everything they can to get me killed via various things that I've got to perform when people do various sound effects. It is so funny. Right, so I'm just waiting for the military to give me their latest update, and then we will let this place rest. The best stream on Twitch. Thank you very much, Fairs. I do think our Friday night fun on our Night of the Dead is pretty unique. It's a one of a kind. That's for sure. It is just so much fun. Yeah. So for those who are not aware, when somebody plays that tune, I actually have to start dancing around. I can't fight. I can be surrounded by zombies, but I just have to dance around. It's just so funny. There's so many different things that I've got to do when different sound bites are played. Here they are. Here we are. This is what we've been waiting for. This allows me to actually now rest for the... You're going to have fun with that tomorrow. I bet you are. So, here we are. So, we have... Oh, this is yet again a decision for Fairs. He is the military person in charge. It's only gone down to average again, I'm afraid. I don't know if some of you were wounded or whether or not the game just thinks currently for you. It's just... It's a mission too far. But this mission is set too difficult. And it's only giving you an average chance to succeed. And even if you do succeed, the rewards aren't that great. It's only a common reward. But it's up to you. You can stay and go for the extra mile. Or you can come back, rest up and heal and train like you're supposed to train. And hopefully enjoy yourself in the pub. What are you going to do, Fairs? Jump jet, Captain Hot Sausage Fun! Very nice, jump jet. So, Fairs, you are in charge of the military. Do you come back and rest? Or do you push? Exactly, home and train. That's also really good because that actually allows us now to see whether or not you did survive and whether or not you are going to be alive to train. Here we are, folks. Before I call it a night, we will just go and check and see, is Fairs alive? Yes, he's alive. We got quite a few wounded. We got quite a lot of wounded. 2 other people were wounded on that. 3 people were wounded on that mission. But Fairs was not one of them. Fairs and Maxtor, in fact, were the only 2 people to not be wounded on that mission. Well done. Well done to the pair of you. You are coming home in one piece. There are no body bags on this expedition. You are stars. So, once again, thank you very much for everybody for watching. Don't forget that I have a YouTube channel. So the Baron Tormunda YouTube channel is where all of my videos ever since I've started are held and stored. You can watch Night of the Dead from wave 1 if you wish, all the way up to wave 120, as well as all the other games that I have played. They're all there for you to watch. So if you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, that would be fantastic. We also have a Discord channel where we have lots of stupid fun in our Discord channel. You are welcome to all of them, and I will see everybody back for more Foundation on the weekend. I'm hoping you all enjoyed that, and the Baron is signing off. Good night all, and see you all tomorrow night for Hot Sausage Fun. Good night now, have a good time, and bye.